What's up, y'all? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Day 2 of the 2022 NFL Draft. Vikings set to pick second in this second round. Interesting night last night. Vikings traded down from 12 to 32. And that netted them an extra third rounder in this draft. Many think that should have been a first rounder in next year's draft. But a new day, a new dawn. New day, a new dawn has arrived in Valhalla. Tampa Bay Buccaneers set to pick in just about 25 minutes. Tampa Bay will be on the clock. And then right after them, the Vikes. What are the Buccaneers going to do? Are they going to be the first team to take a running back in this draft? Many think so. And then it'll be the Vikings pick. And what do they do with that pick? Do they take the quarterback that your boy Valhalla has been so hyped for? Or do they trade down, perhaps with Seattle, who's sitting at 40 and 41 consecutive picks? Do the Vikings trade down and get both of those picks? A drop down of 5 spots. And in doing so, do they risk losing both the top-rated linebacker in this draft, the next highest-rated cornerback in this draft, and Malik Willis himself? But what do you think in the chat? I am in the house, y'all. I am in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Day 2 of this draft, y'all. And we're here for all the action. Three berserkers up in here. Subscriber count sitting at 8470. 8470 is the subscriber count. Today we'll be spending a lot of time on the alternate screen. That'll be tracking the picks as they come in, as well as all the picks through the round. Isaiah in the house says, "What's up, Valhalla? What we got for today?" Hey, we got some NFL draft, buddy. 2022 NFL College Selection Draft. Minnesota Vikings with 3 picks today. 1 pick here in the second, 2 picks early on in the third. So far, as I mentioned, I have a weird feeling that the Seattle Seahawks want to move up to this spot that the Vikings hold at 34, and their target is Malik Willis, the quarterback out of Liberty. Will the Vikings pass on the young signal caller and acquire some more draft capital in this round? We're going to know in about 25 to 30 minutes. I was a little pissed, Isaiah. I was a little bit angry yesterday. If you watch the video from yesterday, you'll see that. I think we kind of got snookered by the Lions. I think we could have got more from them. As a matter of fact, I read today, per the Lions front office, that the Vikings could have got a future 1 in that trade down if they'd have just asked for it. But they didn't. The player that they picked, I wasn't too high on him initially, but as I've looked into it today, time heals all wounds, and Lewis Cine is a baller, y'all. He's a baller, a hitter, a sticker, a slobber knocker, and I think he's going to be a good addition to this Minnesota Vikings team. He was part of that Georgia contingent that dominated the first round yesterday. I believe it was 7 defensive players drafted out of the University of Georgia yesterday. 1, 2. Yeah, at least. I think your team, Isaiah, they get on the clock, huh? I think you guys finally get to pick today, don't you? 49ers, of course, traded all their picks last year for that signal caller out of North Dakota. But we got 8 up in here. 8470 is the subscriber count. The goal tonight, I don't know if we'll get it, because these NFL draft streams are usually pretty dang disappointing for the effort you put into them. But if I could get to 8,500 tonight, I'd be pretty happy. Isaiah says we get on the clock for pick number 63. Isaiah, weren't you a moderator in my channel? I could have swore I had you modded up. I was just teasing the other day in Roach's stream. Alright, well you are now. Congratulations. We've got 9 in the house. 9 berserkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Javon May checks into the chat, says Skull. What's up, Javon? 9 berserkers up in here. Hyped for day 2 of the NFL draft. The presumptive highest ranked player on the board right now, Travian Walker, the defensive end out of Georgia. Oh no, I take that back. He was picked first yesterday. Wow, I screwed that up. Noble Dean. Nakobe Dean out of Georgia. The 5'11 inside linebacker. You're welcome, Isaiah. Nakobe Dean, the presumptive highest ranked player on the board right now. Position rank 1, overall rank 19, grade 91. He could be headed to the Bucs, but some people are saying the Bucs will probably take a running back. I wouldn't be shocked if the Buccaneers trade out of that pick. Would not be shocked at all for someone trying to come up to get Malik Willis. Alien hallucination, says Skull. Skull to you, sir. Skull to you as well. Pretty hyped for today. So the top 10 that they've got ranked on the board here, that are still up on the board, is Nakobe Dean, Malik Willis, Andrew Booth, the cornerback out of Clemson, Breece Hall, the running back out of Iowa State, Arnold Ebiketie out of Penn State, the defensive end, David Ojabo out of Michigan, the outside linebacker, another possibility for the Vikes, Kyler Gordon out of Washington, the cornerback, Boye Mafe out of Minnesota, the outside linebacker, another possibility for the Vikes. This is why some people think the Vikings will be thinking about trading down right here from this pick. But time will tell. Christian Watson, the wide receiver out of North Dakota State. Sky Moore out of Western Michigan, the wide receiver. Travis Jones, UConn defensive tackle. And Desmond Ridder out of Cincinnati, the quarterback. But we won't have to wait much longer. Let's listen in.
Guys, right, like, he changed the culture there. Baker Mayfield is a winner. He got injured. Played.
Baker Mayfield getting a raw deal in Cleveland, y'all. Getting a raw deal.
To admit that, but at his best, he can take an organization. I even bristle at this like, well, he's got to have a great defense and he's got to have this or that.
What's up, Dave Rhodes?
Baker can be a quarterback that takes you to the playoffs.
I think I agree with everything you're saying, Joe. Absolutely, because you and I have seen Baker come through, and I've always said...
What's up, Cincinnati Bengals fan?
When the bowler is 100%, that's where he challenged him the most.
So the question they're asking on the telecast is, will Baker Mayfield be traded today? What do you think, chat? Will someone trade for Baker Mayfield, and where will he go? Lots of talk out there about Carolina possibly being a destination for him. But what about Seattle? Isaiah says hopefully the Niners get the wide receiver Watson out of North Dakota to reunite him with Trey Lance. College chemistry is key. Nada, ready for night 2, says Dave. Good to hear, man. Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. Caesar's Palace in the background there. Steven Gonzalez says Valhalla Sports Talk, the greatest sports talk west of the Mississippi. MISSISS IPPI. Thank you, sir.
End up trading for Baker Mayfield. Here's the Browns' leverage. They can hold him. They're paying him anyway. So what's the difference? In the event Sean Watson, let's say, gets suspended, which is possible, they have a proven starter to step in, or they can just keep him.
Good to be back, says Dave. Welcome back.
Maybe someone gets injured and needs him, and they can actually get a legit pick back for him.
So, I mean, guys, I'm back. I appreciate that, Ian. Thank you. If that is Cleveland's thought process. So,
You think Jimmy G's going to the Panthers, Isaiah? Maybe.
We've just met him.
Maybe. You never know. Let's see where the Panthers are picking in this second round here.
Hang on to Baker and say, hey, Baker, all that money
What do you think they'll get for him?
replace you. We now need you to play at least give us half a season because of his off-the-field problems that we
What do you think the 49ers will get for him, Isaiah?
We need you to get out there, Baker, and win, and then as soon as he comes back, see you later. You're back.
That is a hard no.
That's what I'm saying. They'll turn into the Terminator 2.
I don't see the Panthers on the clock here in the second round.
The second and third rounds of the draft. We're getting close to putting the Bucks on the clock.
Man, this draft being held in Vegas is giving me Vegas fever, y'all. Vegas fever. Yeah, I don't see the Panthers even with a pick here in this second round. Dave Rhodes says, I'm a happy Eagles fan today. We had 2 great pickups. Eagles did have a good day yesterday, no doubt. The team I thought just rocked it yesterday was the New York Jets. Absolutely killed it. All right, round 3, do the Panthers have any picks? There's an easier way to do this. There's an easier way for me to do this, y'all. Let me do it this way. So Carolina used their 1 yesterday, and they don't have another pick until tomorrow, the 4th round. Carolina's first pick in this draft after that number 1 pick yesterday is the 4th round, number 32 in the 4th. Loggy Raider checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla and the Berserkers? What's up, Loggy Raider? Jim says, as a Vikes fan, I wouldn't be mad with Dean, Willis, or Maffey. Dean, yes. I'm with you on Dean. I'm with you on Willis for sure. Willis is the one I want and have wanted since last year. I don't know about Maffa. I heard there's injury concerns with Maffa. Am I incorrect, Jim? That was a big rumor that if the Panthers don't go quarterback in the first round, that they are open to getting a vet quarterback like Jimmy G or Baker. Sheila Jones in the house. What's up, girl? I think he does too, Cincinnati Bengals fan. Panthers are probably going to trade Sam for a 3rd and trade a 2nd for next year and whatever they get for Sam. Loggy Raider can't believe Dean is still on the board here. Yeah, he's supposed to be the presumptive number 1 ranked inside linebacker in this draft. And he's sitting there. King Yellowman says, Valhalla, how about ringing a bell? How about ringing a bell? It's Friday, everybody. It's Friday night. 14 in the house. We've got about 10 minutes until this thing gets started. Opie says 2-year suspension for Bauer. How does that make you feel? Listen, when I got notified today by a friend of mine in one of the fantasy leagues that I'm in that Bauer was suspended for 2 years, I was shocked. Absolutely stunned. I'm not going to lie. But apparently that saves the Dodgers somewhere north of $40 million. Trey Turner money, maybe? The only reason Baker didn't do good last year is because he was injured. And he fought through it all. Yellowman says, I'm drinking. You? Isaiah says, I want to make a video about the Bauer stuff, but that's a can of worms that I don't want to open. I feel like he should play. Dave's going to have him some Miller Lite today. I'm out of beer, y'all. I don't have a beer in the house. Bauer got done so wrong for something that happened off the field. Opie says, I haven't seen a suspension like that since I started watching baseball. But you got to remember the Braves got old dude that strangled his own wife. He only got 20 games. Bauer served more than that. 5 times more than that before the suspension today. Yellowman says it's his fault he didn't negotiate the terms of the suspension because he wanted to appeal. I saw that too. Apparently you give up, if you appeal it, you give up your right to negotiate. It's weird. He already said he's going to, Loggy Raider. He already said that he's going to. Yeah, he already said that he's going to appeal the suspension. All right, let's listen into these guys.
And here's the best available still on Daniel Jeremiah's draft board, Dean.
So I'm wondering what's going on here with that big Ferris wheel in Vegas there. I haven't seen it move the last 2 days. You figure they closed it down for the draft? Like for terrorist type shit? Bengals fan says, kind of funny looking at Bengals predictions for last year, knowing how good they did. Loggy Raider says the union is obligated to help Bauer. Yeah, unions in professional sports are soft, y'all. Worthless. All right, so you got a number of teams making their first pick today. Bucks, Bears, Colts, Browns, Cardinals, 49ers, Broncos, Raiders, Dolphins, Rams. What's up, Salvador Chavez? What do y'all think? Do you think that Tampa Bay will trade out of this pick? They've had all night to listen to every offer from every team in all the land. Do you think they probably got something for a team maybe coming up to try to get Willis? Or even a team looking to come up for Dean? Man, the LA Rams, Coach McVay and one of their assistant coaches last night laughing at the Patriots pick in the first round. Just laughing, just trolling him. So fifth year options were assigned today in the NFL. I noticed that Josh Jacobs of the Raiders was not offered a 5th year.
And the guys
They're saying off-season workouts for a number of these teams will start in June. There's obviously a rookie mini camp that occurs right after the draft within like a week.
Don't forget, part of that being able to do the other part, meaning getting all the guys behind them. They're not just taking gambles on anyone and just
Loggy Raider thinks the Raiders might move up for Dean right here.
spending on every player I got. It's impact.
Yellowman says the Lombardi Trophy is happier in L.A.
Jalen Ramsey, a lockdown corner. Go get Von Miller, a pass rusher. Matthew Stafford, go get your quarterback. They're not just throwing it around at every position. They're being judicious about
What's up, Matt Yester? What's up? Welcome to the channel. I feel like this isn't your first time here because your name looks really familiar. Bless you, COO. Twice.
Yeah, Rich, thank you very much. Wouldn't it be great? The fun part about rounds 2 and 3, the legends, introduce some of them, Steven Jackson,
All right, 23 in the house as this thing's about to get underway. Yeah, all of them. Jacob, Abram, the cornerback, and Farrell. Was he a defensive lineman, right? Opie says, I'm going to have to send you an OU football. There you go. Send it. P.O. Box 666, Hereford, Arizona, 85615. Care of Valhalla Sports Talk. Doug says, I'm watching Devontae Adams highlights yesterday. Best wide receiver in the draft. Dave went on a beer run this afternoon for today. I didn't get no beers, y'all. No beers. Matt says, Dodger dude, but I've attended your NASCAR and F1 feeds as well. Right on, buddy. FEMA camp etiquette for dummies. Debo to the Bears. Trade going down in round 2, says FEMA. You think so? What will the Bears give up for Debo? Yellowman asking if Dave bought some girly drinks in honor of Valhalla. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, Yellowman. All right, do we got this thing going here, y'all? What's going on? Come on, light this clock. Doug says Mike Mayock and Gruden sucked. Diego says as the draft started, it's about to right now when they get back from this commercial. Right when they get back from this commercial. Joko Wild says, Skull, I got that fireball ready. I don't have no booze, y'all. No booze. Dave got him some Miller Lite Yellow. Yellowman drinking a 32-ounce Pacifico with his carne asada today. There you go, buddy. Let's get ready to rumble. Which one is The Rock? Wrong one. I forgot which one is The Rock, y'all. Yo, says Game with Eli. Doug gonna have him some H2O today. You know fish die in that stuff, Doug. Willis or Ryder? Gimme, says Craig. Loggy Raider having a Modelo as we speak. It's Friday, y'all. Drink them if you got them. If you're so inclined. Go Chiefs, says Gaming with Eli.
If you're some man, what the Rock is cooking.
All right, let's see what they got going here, y'all.
And now
Yellowman had to almost kick some ass at the liquor store today. Little old lady. Little old lady giving you guff. Sheila says no fighting, Yellowman. Diego says the Chargers have a long way to go. Pick 79. I've got it on NFL Network right now. What's up, Rob Parsons? Good morning. Good Saturday morning to you, sir. Yellowman says, not with some fool who was coming in as I was walking out. Got in my way. Did you ask him if he wanted to dance? Yellowman? Did you tell him, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I know Rue Boy. I know Rue Boy. You can't be getting in my way, man. Yellowman says he stood to the side to let me go through and tried to act offended I didn't let him go first. Yellowman was like, thanks, peasant. Rob says an overweight 16-year-old boy wants Yellowman to buy him some beer. That sports channel you forgot about says hi. Hello. Rob Parson putting up them members exclusive Rue emojis in the chat. Vegas looking nice again, second day in a row. He must be a chick. What do you mean you're going to take a break? You just took a break. Sons of bitches. Shrine 95, yo. G-Man. Stefan Sodbanow. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday to you. 28 up in here. So we'll be going to this alternative screen for most of the night tonight. We'll be using this alternative screen. It'll go through, it lets me pick the rounds that we're in, the best available, the teams, how they've picked so far, projections, things like that. Everything on one screen. But we'll get to that as soon as the picks are popping. Shrine 95 says, hey Valhalla, I told you my man, KFB was going to win that Bristol dirt race. He sure did. Raiders about to draft if they're taking a break, says Loggy Raider. Nah, the Raiders don't pick for a little while, man. The Raiders don't pick for a minute. Where them Raiders at in the second round here? Okay, I figured out that's not the way to do it. Let me do it the easy way. Let me do this the easy way, y'all. Let's find them Las Vegas Raiders. The Raiders don't pick until the 22nd pick of the third round. 22nd pick of the third round. Yellowman says, sounds like me. I've been on vacation since COVID-19 and now I'm ready for a summer break. Better keep moving market day for me. Gotta sell those jerseys. Go get it, Rob. Go get it, dude. Make a bajillion. Make a bajillion loonies, or what do you call your money over there, Rob? What do you call the dinero over there in Australia? How big are Kenny Pickett's hands? Apparently they're smaller. Holla holla, says John P. What's up, John? Johnny G says Rams are about to find a gem in the third round here. I haven't heard from Scott Shaw in a while, Yellowman. I've got him on Twitter, I believe, though. I should hit him up. I need to hit both him and Rebecca up. I need to hit both him and Rebecca up. I love Troy Anderson because I've watched him since he was a freshman. He's from Montana State. 10 teams making their first pick today. Can't remember how long it's been since something like this happened. It's called the Australian dollar. Well, that's boring. Thought it would be like the Rupoo or something. Loggy Raider says Devontae Adams was our first and second round pick. Yellowman says Rebecca's out there watching Seeger. All right, here we go. They've got an escape artist hanging upside down here, being hauled to the top of the clamshell. All right, he or she is spinning now in the air, trying to get out of a straitjacket. All right, he got out of the jacket. You hope the Vikings take Sky Moore? He's like Tyreek? With this pick? No. Vikings can draft a kangaroo. Pack have 2 picks this round. They'll probably take 2 linebackers, says Craig Reed. Herm Dog up in here reporting for duty. Loggy Raider says Chris Angel. IA. Let's go Jets, says the sports channel you forgot about. Here's the commish.
We all know the next 2 days are some of the most important for all our clubs. And last night,
Dr. Disrespect is in the 49ers contingent? I didn't know that. I'll look for him. Mr. Summer Obe wondering whether they're going to bring a juggler out here. Well, there's Donnie from Donnie and Marie fame, Donnie Osmond. Dude from Red Hot Chili Peppers as well. All right, there's someone on an intercom outside of the clamshell. All right, Bucks are on the clock. Let's go to the secondary screen. 7 minutes per pick tonight, y'all. He's got his jersey on. I'll watch for him. Can Angel make Goodell disappear? Mr. Summer Opes has just popped in to say hey and drop a like. Got to head to work, so catch y'all later. Later, Mr. Summer Ope. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Martha Stewart's going to sing, I heard, says Craig Reed. All right, so Rappaport thinks that they're going to make this pick, that they will not trade out of it. Yeah, we'll be back and forth through this one and the other one, that sport channel. During commercials, we'll go to the main screen. No, it'll be the rounds 2 and 3 today, Eli. All right, a look at the Tampa Bay Buccaneer War Room. Looks a lot nicer than the Jets. $32 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the 2022 NFL Draft. Viking fan says, go Thor's Army. Vikings need a defensive lineman. I want the quarterback, man. Give me Malik right here, man. And I'm not a Cousins hater, y'all, by any means. But I want us to get out from under this constant Cousins crap. So we let him start this year, and then next year we let Monk and Willis fight it out for the starting job. Yellowman says, channel analytics are telling me the smaller Valhalla is on the screen, the more viewers we have. It's probably true. Probably true. Way to hurt a guy's feelings, Yellowman. Hey, Valhalla, I'll be married a month, and David said it's been the longest month of his life. I believe it. I believe it. Draft time, says Queso Jesus. Hit the like button, fam. Valhalla deserves it. Thanks, John. You got the weekend off, John? Ten other people to help select players. Cousins is there to stay. Doug says I would roll with Cousins. No, they're going to roll with him irregardless. Even if they pick Willis, Cousins is the starter. But I want the future in-house now. We got the chance to pick a guy that many rated as the #1 quarterback on the board this year. He's an exciting playmaker that can throw bombs, and I want him in Vikings purple. Which means we're definitely not getting it. Today is the only draft day that matters. Yellowman says, tell him the 7 seconds is feeling shorter and shorter. Yeah, many talking that Tampa Bay will pick a running back here. 2:38 remaining on the pick. Schreiner would like to see him with the G-men. 35 in the house. Let's get it. Hit the like, y'all. So this is round 2, pick 33 on the clock. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Who have the Bucs already picked? All right, so Tampa Bay has not picked so far in this draft. This will be their first pick. All right, looks like the pick is in. All right, so the Vikes are on the clock now. That Sports Channel you forgot about says the watchers are growing from 23 to 40. Cool. Smash that like and subscribe. It's free, says Yellowman. It's free! All right, Simeon Rice to announce the Buccaneers selection.
Here we go. And with the 33rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Logan Hall, defensive end, Houston
Logan Hall, the defensive end out of Houston, 6'6", 283.
Inside, outside versatility. I put juicy on there because when he gets upfield, you can feel how explosive he is attacking the quarterback, and he has the ability to go get him. Here he is, the three technique.
Overall, 68. Athleticism is 79. Production is 66.
Right there, his signature moves, kind of slap swim.
2021 First Team All-ACC selection.
Used to do all the time during his career with the Denver Broncos. Gets real skinny through contact. Here he is again, showing you the balance. Working in these one-on-ones at the Senior Bowl. That's working against Cole Strange. We shall go.
13 and a half tackles for loss. 6.5 sacks.
As an inside rusher, I think that's going to be his role.
30 quarterback pressures in 2021. Fourth among the ACC interior linemen.
Senior football consultant, Marvin is home. Hey, Nick's right there. I love it. I love it.
His codes still work. And then
Home for a few days and back to the Cooks Peak Fire on Tuesday for 12 days. Crazy, John. Well, man, you have a great weekend. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. Do whatever makes you happy.
Let me just jump in here, guys, because the Packers just jumped up onto the clock. They traded both of their second-round picks, and the Vikings have now made a trade in this draft.
The Packers move up into the Viking spot. What are we trading in division for?
And now they've traded down
And we traded all the way down to 53 and 59.
last night. It's the Packers.
The fuck are we doing?
This be for Pickens, do you think?
I'm just looking to see Aaron Rodgers come marching through that door and take the magnet and slap it up there on the wall. Whether or not you talk about Pickens, my high-rated guys I have.
What are we doing, man?
Christian Watson is up there with Scott Moore from Western Michigan. Think about their success going to the mat with Greg Jennings.
All right, I was excited about this new regime. I am no longer excited about this new regime.
2018, guys. Green Bay went with three receivers in the middle of the draft. Jamon Moore in the fourth, right? Marcos Valdes-Scantling in the fifth.
We're trading it to teams in our own division and making them better while we continue to drop.
Just don't forget again, I'm sorry, the Vikings were 12th on the clock last night. They traded down with the Lions and got this pick from the Lions that they've now traded to the Packers. I'll just throw this out there for any Vikings fan that might be thinking, why are they going to try and let the Packers make Aaron Rodgers happy?
And they also need help in their secondary, and we're likely going to see a receiver here. Packers aren't moving up for something other than Aaron Rodgers helper on the outside. By the way, you mentioned Christian Watson, 6'4". I mean, he's got a huge foot.
If they pick him, I'm just saying, if they pick him, my comparison you'll enjoy.
I can't wait.
Well, Aaron Jones is the guy who's going to make the pick, so he's about to welcome in his teammate. He might have been sitting back there
I am livid.
some time before he was pressed into service, but the Packers have traded up with the Vikings to go ahead and make this selection here in Las Vegas. Here is Aaron Jones from Ringtown.
Honeymoon's over, y'all. Honeymoon's over. $45 in the chat.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 34th pick to the Green Bay Packers. With the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson, wide receiver, North Dakota State.
All right, so the Packers get Watson out of North Dakota State.
And there you go, Aaron Rodgers gets his guy. He's going to look familiar, Joyce.
Unfreaking believable, man.
Marquez Valdes-Scantling. It's amazing how these teams have this.
Unfreaking believable.
That they like. And Christian Watson, he gives you that same vertical presence that you had with Valdes.
Who is this guy? I mean, what the fuck?
Route runner with that same upside, that same vertical threat. Here he is winning off the line of scrimmage. You see this in every game. You don't get to see him run a wide variety of routes, but they let him get vertical, and at that level particularly, he separates from everybody. You see how much he's even, he's leaving. There's three.
I'm inclined to just turn this shit off, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about just turning this motherfucker off.
Elusive and the yards after the catch, which they love in that offense. How many times have you seen Aaron Rodgers make that little smoke throw right there? He's going to be doing that with Christian Watson. As we look at his athleticism score powered by
I'm sorry, Alan. I can't help it, bro. I am who I am.
very top. So this
I am who I am, Alan. I'm going to cuss on these things. I don't set it for kids. I set it every time I set up a stream. It's not for kids. So I apologize, but I am who I am. There's always going to be cussing.
His touchdowns went 60-plus yards, so he's a home run hitter where you're giving that smoke screen on the outside or getting him up over the top.
To your point, he saw a lot of teammates get selected to go play Division I. They didn't have that offer playing high school. Playing high school was just loaded. A bunch of Big Ten schools.
What is this guy doing? Viking fans in the chat, somebody please tell me what Kwesi is doing here. What is he doing?
So the Vikings have worked the draft board by taking phone calls from their rivals in the division. Originally supposed to be 12th overall, they wound up drafting 32nd overall and got Lewis C.
I mean, this would be different if you were getting like draft capital next year, like ones, you know what I mean? But we're not. We're moving down this year. All right, so now the Titans is a selection. Man, Billy White Shoes Johnson was the shit back in the day, y'all. He was the shit back in the day for them dirty birds.
All right, here we go. With the 35th pick in the 2022 draft, NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Roger McCreary, defensive back, Auburn University.
All right, there goes McCurry. 5'11", 190, cornerback out of Auburn. Smooth, battled Burks and Dotson in college. Jalen Johnson. Rated 76, athleticism 51, production 89, so plays much better than he measures out at. I'm in shock, y'all. I don't even know how to act. I have no idea what to say. I think not having beer is going to be a problem. Craig says Vikes are broke. My heart hurts, says Shelby. As a Thunder fan, I feel ya, says Opie. My guess is they don't see a difference in anyone who could go between now and who they like. Yeah, F that. So now we have literally passed on Malik Willis 3 times. We have literally passed on the best quarterback in this draft 3 times. And this time next year, the Vikings will be sitting at this draft looking for a fucking quarterback. That's what's going to happen. Razor says everybody needs to start drinking. Trade for a new team. Next year, this exact same time, the Vikings are going to be looking for a quarterback. Who is this idiot? So this was one of my concerns when Kwesi was hired, okay? Brainiac. That's what we kept hearing. Brainiac, analytical. You know, in my life, I've met a lot of those people, and what they tend to do is think too fucking much. They think too much. And they think they're smarter than everybody else. Well, this guy looks like a giant jackass after his first 2 decisions as a GM. A giant jackass. Take that shit to Harvard. Oh, here we go.
I need the sauce. The sauce is going to cover half of
All right, so the Jets are on the clock. They need a wide receiver, defensive end, and a cornerback. The Jets traded up into this spot. They gave up the 38th and a 5th rounder to move up.
And they're about to make that announcement here in front of the Jets fans who can't believe what they saw last night. An actual smart.
Yeah, I guess we should get on the phone with the Bears now. Quessy! Yo, Quessy! Call the Bears next. Call the Bears. Maybe we can send them our next pick in the second round here for maybe 2 fourths. What do you think, my man? Get on that Apple iPhone I'm sure you got. Droids are better. And call the fucking Bears next.
About Kirk Cousins working the system in a Hall of Fame manner. He's basically telling us all to hold his beer. That's worth about $1 billion in contracts. Darrelle Revis, one of the more.
We are going to be hearing about this draft every Vikings game, y'all. Every Vikings game against the Packers and every Vikings game against the Lions, we're going to hear about this bullshit for the next 10 years.
Future Hall of Famer to come out and make the announcement for the Jets.
Maybe we can get Dakota Dozier back? Yeah, no shit. All right, here's the Jets pick. The Jets pick is in.
36th pick to the New York Jets. With the 36th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Brees Hall, running back.
All right, the Jets get the first running back off the board. Fantasy footballers rejoice. Brees Hall out of Iowa State is a New York Jet. The Jets killing the draft this year. 5'11", 217, 4.39 40-yard dash, this running back out of Iowa. 99 overall ranking. Athleticism, 99. Production, 89. Jets absolutely killing it. Emojis loves Theo Miller, says I'm here. Fell asleep. Say my name. What's up, Emojis? Vikings just traded in their division again with the Packers. They let the Packers move up 10 spots, and we got two second rounders for our trouble. We're calling the Bears next. DOD says, what's the particulars? They move up 10 spots and we get 2 third rounders or 2 second rounders. So now the Vikings pick 53 and 59. So 21st in this round and 27th. And the Packers went up and took the wide receiver out of North Dakota State. That's what happened. Bangers is going to kill himself. Just fantasy football, y'all. Nobody's really going to kill themselves. All right, Giants trade down now. The Texans are on the clock. They need an offensive guard. Pick is in. Petrie, the safety out of Baylor. 5'11", 198, safety out of Baylor. Nickel or safety. He has awareness. His comparison is Antoine Winfield Jr.
But this guy Charles is always around the football. You stole my paper. Did you go there? Well, every year I look for.
Don't love the emojis too hard. Jets stealing the draft. The Jets are killing it, y'all. Jets versus Buck. I don't think they're killing it that much, Viking. Boom. Hey, no problem, Dodd. Nice. So a slide job from last year is a 53, 59, and a third. I don't hate that for a cap restrained team. Man, F that. The cap is a myth. Vikings need a punter. 50 in the chat, though.
so comfortable at the second level. Dave Aranda used him so brilliantly in that defense, knifing off the edge. Excellent.
I might have to find some liquor, y'all.
He's a great tackler in space.
They're not going to get either one of them down there, Queso Jesus. They're not going to get either one of them down there. They're gone by then. They're not going to pick a kicker at 59. I saw that, Kerm. All right, Falcons. You might be right here, Shrine. It wouldn't shock me here if the Falcons pick up Willis right here. Falcons just luck into the next Michael Vick. Just walk into the next Michael Vick. It wasn't even, it's more than 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 picks away from pick 53. What the hell, man? This says the Falcons need a wide receiver. Emoji says, count with Valhalla, new show. Yeah, that's going to get good ratings. They got one yesterday? I don't know what you're asking. I guess so, Kerm. We hired one of them smart motherfuckers out of Harvard. That's who we hired. We hired one of them smart motherfuckers.
Okay, so that's Daniel Jeremiah with some food for thought on that. The Atlanta Falcons selection.
Are you asking me who the Falcons picked yesterday?
A member partner of the charitable foundations that the NFL was involved in. And here comes the
Yesterday, the Falcons picked up Drake London, another guy I liked a lot. So the Falcons are basically picking my team I wanted. Maybe I'll go be a Falcon fan. Maybe I'll just go be an Atlanta Falcons fan from now on. No, they have plenty of money for the rookies, Doug. They have plenty of monies for the rookie. This has nothing to do with the cap. It's easy to pay the rookies. Yep. Maybe I'll have to jump ship. Since 1977, maybe I'll have to finally do it and just say fuck it. Loggy Raider says the Vikes drafted Skip yesterday. Yeah, no shit. Skip overaged. Months maybe to live. The Vikings... And their Harvard-educated dude figures out, let's draft Skip. Nah, come on, the dark side, Valhalla. Please, Valhalla. Yeah, Falcons still up. Here comes their selection. Okay, I'm not going to be a Falcons fan. Ebikidi, Arnold Ebikidi. The edge rusher, 6'2", 250, 4.65, 40. Overall grade 78, athleticism 81, production 73. If they went Willis there, I was going to lose it, man. If they went Willis there, I was going to lose my shit. Queso says become a Rams fan. They moved up for that. Yeah, they moved up for that dude. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, y'all. Sorry about that.
So when we come back, the Chicago Bears enter the Vegas fray, and then the Seahawks with back-to-back picks from Las Vegas, night 2.
All right, we're going to a commercial break, y'all. Yeah, I think they'll probably take him now too, emojis. I think they probably will. I really thought that Seattle was going to end up trading up with Minnesota for those 2 picks. Much better trade than the Vikes did with Green Bay, our division rival. I thought that Minnesota probably could have got those 2 picks that Seattle holds in a row here in this round. Ralph says the 49ers are looking for new applicants. Care to jump on board? See, on the channel side of things, y'all, if I was really going to consider jumping ship, which I don't think I have it in me, y'all, to ever jump ship, but if I was really going to switch, the Falcons would be much more attractive because I don't know anybody that streams Falcons games on YouTube. I have never seen a Falcons channel on YouTube. Corral or Howell is your pick, I think. You think that's who the Vikes will take? They do like Howell a lot out of North Carolina. I do know that. Emojis. But, you had Dean still sitting out there, right? Isn't he still out there? Nakobe Dean's still sitting out there. Teams must be worried about his size. He's only 5'11". And Booth is still sitting out there. A Jabo out of Michigan. You've got a Boy Mafe out of Minnesota. So, none of them have gone yet, I guess. None of them have left yet. But we'll see, y'all. We will see. Zimmer is laughing at this draft. F Zimmer. Bears might take Booth. Jacob said maybe I should be a Raiders fan. I live in Vegas. Ritter out of Cincinnati is a QB. Yeah, I know who he is. Ralph says it's all about pick number 61. Go Niners. They do, Shrine. There's some nasty defenders. I think the big thing on Mafe is that he was injured last year, I think. A big injury. Doc says this draft for us is just like the games are. Exactly. Raiders have a ton of content creators. I don't know if they got any good ones, though. I don't know if they have any good ones. Let me get back to it.
Set for May the 12th. So that will be a big night when we find out the where, the how, and the what television network will broadcast games. It'll be good times. So here's the last 5 picks in the draft. Now the Bears have entered the fray. We're about to get
Jesse says the Raiders don't like bandwagon jumpers. Stay a Viking. Bruh, I've been around the Raiders more than Raider fans have been. I grew up with the Raiders. I knew all them Raiders from the 80s. Marcus Allen, met him. Lester Hayes, met him. Jim Plunkett, met him.
So let's go inside the draft hall. The Chicago Bears in now first round pick because they acquired Justin Fields last year.
All right, so they're saying the Bears are on the clock here.
Traded away Khalil Mack. But here's Matt Forte with the pick.
All right, pick is in.
Oh, is that Maniscalco with him? Fantastic.
All right, Bears fans, with the 39th pick,
Where are we at here?
22 NFL draft, Chicago Bears select DB from Washington, Kyler Gordon. Unfortunately,
Kyler Gordon, the cornerback out of Washington.
Finally coming out of the green room. He's just everybody just wants to hang out in the green room for one more night, right?
All right, this screen isn't updating all of a sudden.
Before he first starts to walk up, it's waiting for his walk-up music.
I don't know, maybe Maniscalco could tell some jokes between now and then.
Maybe he's sitting there saying, I waited for you, now you waited.
That's what's happening, right?
Well, you know the home team comes out second.
So hopefully he's going to come because one thing that everybody's been commenting on from last night. Yeah, I mean, like, can we get these guys within a quarter mile of the stage?
I will say,
Yep, Howie Long met him as well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the list here all of a sudden, y'all.
can you imagine that for this amount of time?
You know, Kyler's not, he doesn't have stage fright. He was
There we go.
a dancer as a kid. Okay. Right? So, I mean, I've seen videos say, yeah.
Here's the thing, too, as you see the Bears celebrating. They were looking
All right, so here's who the Bears picked.
opposite Jalen Johnson, who they got out of Utah in the second round a few seasons
So
ago.
Kyler Gordon, 6'0", 194, Washington, position ranked 6, overall ranked 36, graded at an 87. He looks high as shit.
Because he was outmatched.
He looks like he's baked.
The prospects get to see themselves in an NFL cap for the first time.
Get it right.
Yeah, make sure that they get it the way they want to.
I've hardly met any Vikings legends. I can't think of a single one, come to think of it.
Give him credit, too, because Richie Stadium is one of those prospects, a stadium that always give him an extra point for standing in front of some good players.
Seattle about to spoil this draft for so many hopefuls. Viking Jerome in the house.
This is a guy who can play in pressing and playing off. He's very comfortable.
Ralph, I met Ray Guy. He was probably the biggest ass of the Raiders that I ever met.
Just very relaxed.
I had a book that was it was full of colored Raider pictures, you know, a book called Super. And I got a number of them to autograph inside that book on their picture. And Ray Guy was the only one that turned my book upside down and signed it upside down. But I had Marcus in there. I had them all in there.
Run and the pass. He also saw it on special teams. You
I was already a Viking fan, Doug. I just lived where their practice facility was at in L.A. Yeah, we're going to probably trade with the Bears next, Jerome. Quessy probably got him on his iPhone right now. Quessy probably doing this shit where you hold your phone like a moron. Yeah, Bears. We want to trade down from this position that we're in. Oh no, we don't want any first rounders next year. No. No, that would be unfair. Just send us a couple picks later today. All right, cool. Exactly, Brandon.
yeah, we're gonna bring a whole lot of energy. We're gonna turn it up. I want to be a guy that'll come in here and produce and just be a great person on this team. I'm just so excited. I'm thankful to be in this organization. A bunch of great people that I love. So I'm excited to get to know them more and build this
Yeah, on the clock, Seattle. The pick is in.
Steelers have done a ton of work at the quarterback position. Of course, have 2 picks in a row now. Only one did a facility visit.
Skeptic met Gail Sears and got an autograph in Phoenix. I've heard that Gail was a gentleman.
Will they take one or will they go with one of their other needs, perhaps edge?
Doug says, I'm sure there's a picture of you somewhere with Raider gear on. No, there actually isn't.
Seahawks going back to back.
Yeah, I never owned any Raider stuff.
First, the 40th
I had a Raider bobblehead.
part of the Russell Wilson trade.
I don't know what happened to it.
Okay, I mean, we're still sitting there now. Is this the time for Malik Willis, do you think?
This is where the conversation starts. We said it last night at pick number 6. We can start talking about the quarterbacks. This is where we start talking about them tonight, Steve.
You get picks in tandem.
I mean, at least if Willis is going to come into the NFL, Seattle, he can go to Seattle. I'd rather he go to Seattle than somewhere in our division. So if he's going to go here, please.
Or if they go to maybe something else on defense.
Our quarterback, it's all about
Ralph met Ahmad Rashad in Manhattan.
Let's head to the stage. The first pick. 2 in a row. The commissioner's going to make these. The Seattle Seahawks.
With the 40th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Boye Mafe.
Seattle takes Mofe, but remember they have a pick right after this.
There is the Maffei family.
6'3" and 3/4, 261, a 4.53, 40-yard dash,
Minnesota, but he's going to Seattle.
headed to Seattle.
Senior Bowl. We saw down there, guys, in that game where that Jets coaching staff really cut him off, just widen him out, let him rush the quarterback. He's got some serious shock in his hands. When he hits you, you feel it. By comparison, there's Quiddy Pay. I thought both guys maybe looked
Yeah, he missed that class at Harvard, apparently.
have a chance to be outstanding pros. Here he is
Yep, they're next.
See a lot of this from a 2-point stance. There's those violent hands. He's outstanding in counter.
Skeptic says, very nice person. He sold copy paper and related items on a big scale back in the 80s.
Again, this is something you saw him get better with throughout the year, becoming more
Shrine likes Ojabo better.
kick him inside as well. We've seen that with a few of these edge rushers. Let him work on guards, and then he
Doug says if Seattle sticks with Drew Lock, it's going to be a long season for them.
run and chase. Interesting, guys, to see the Seattle Seahawks really address the trenches so far. We're doing the tackle in the first round here. You're going to edge rusher.
Let's face it, Pete Carroll hasn't been.
Hey, Valhalla, Skeptic for that $3 super sticker. Gives me the thumbs up. Appreciate it, Skeptic. Appreciate it, buddy.
I mean, he's a talented player on the field. There's no doubt he's got explosiveness. He can get to the corner, but he's also a good foundational piece in the locker room. He was part of the.
All right, next pick is in. Next pick is in for Seattle. Pick number 41 of the second of the draft. Number 9 of the second. Cowboys most delusional every year. They're winning the Super Bowl.
Here's the second Seahawks pick to go with Maffei.
With the 41st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Kenneth Walker, running back, Michigan State.
Walker, the running back out of Michigan State.
Of him in Seattle. They're going to saddle him up and just hit people with him.
I got to take this one. Or Gus Johnson would kill me if I
Fantasy football alert. Fantasy football alert.
get him there for what he did against Michigan.
Kenneth Walker III headed to the Seahawks.
Good balance. He transferred to Michigan State and was absolutely sensational there from
I don't know. Maybe he's playing chess with us, Shelby. Maybe Quessy is playing chess and we're playing checkers. Everybody that I liked at the Vikings pick is still there.
at Michigan State against Northwestern, and
They're still there, but will they be there in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more picks? That's the question. They need a running back.
Okay, we are back with the Colts who are on the clock. And the Giants, Browns, and the Ravens behind them.
All right, so they're going to a commercial break. Going to a commercial break. Sheila has a question. Do the Chiefs pick today? Let me look. Let me look. If I can find the Chiefs logo on this deal. There they are. All right, so the Chiefs picked McDuffie last night, and they've got pick 18 in the second round here. So, yeah, it looks like they've got 2 picks in this round, Sheila. 2 picks. Let me see how correct this is. So they pick in 9 more picks, Sheila. 9 more picks. Walker is a durable running back, says Skeptic. Yep, May 10th, they released the schedule. Doc says this is actually a great trade for us. We now get more picks, but let's trade Chicago next for a 6th round pick. No, they won't be there, says Craig. Shrine says, listen, I know the Giants don't need a quarterback this year, but you can't pass up on Willis at 43. I think well, I see what you're saying. Giants, maybe you're right. It's a Life as a Fan podcast. I have nightmares with anyone named Walker. Doug says the Seahawks need a quarterback more. Have you seen Drew Lock play? You got a point. Mike says, Valhalla, you need to chill out, Valhalla. It's a crapshoot with the picks. Just look at Goff with the Rams. Goff was picked... well, Goff was a first rounder, but they traded for a first rounder, the first overall pick as well, to win a Super Bowl.
I'm coming. You want to go outside now?
Skeptic says, hey, King, I'd say nice day, but I'm skeptical. Rocha checks in, says the Vikings traded up. No, we traded down, Rocha. Unless you're spoiling in my chat. What's up, Anubis? Change your name to Aztec. iQuantum says, honestly, I can't do it anymore. I kick my feet up and laugh at this absolute joke of a franchise. All right, so the Vikings are up. That's what Rocha just spoiled my chat, y'all. Rocha just spoiled in my chat. Pick is in for the Vikes.
Rich, how are we doing? Seattle passed on quarterback with 2 different picks. Minnesota just moved up. It looks like an ideal spot for a quarterback. Cousins on a 1-year deal. I don't think it's going to be quarterback. I think we're going to be waiting even more for these quarterbacks. Stay tuned. We're in the league, and where do all these guys go?
All right. Thank you for that. 2 cents, Peter. The Minnesota Vikings are about to make their announcement. And that's when we're trying to find our Hill Street Blues friends back there. I guess Ed Marinaro's going to come out and make that choice. So,
Ed Marinaro to announce the pick for the Vikings. El Segundo High School alumni, baby.
No, you stay. Come on, Taylor. Come on.
Change the screen, says Shrine. All right, so if anyone knows what this trade was for the Vikes to move back up here, someone tell me. Torrance, California, stand up, says Johnny G.
Then you get to Cam Taylor Britt from Nebraska. Then you get those 2 hulking corners, McCollum and Woolen. Those are 6'3" plus corners if you want to go find a big one.
And Woolen can run really, really fast. And Taylor Britt might get some look of safety from some people as well.
Booth is a talented guy. He was highly recruited. I think he's best in man coverage, so that'll be interesting.
Okay, so the Vikings came into this draft drafting in the 42nd spot. The second round, and the second round pick was 42nd.
So literally all the players that were rated the top 3 going into round 2 are still there for the Vikes at this pick.
Be careful out there. Here comes the pick.
You going for a walk?
Yeah. Just a little one.
Or watch your tail.
Come on. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't pull, Thor.
All right, here goes the Vikes pick.
Wait.
Finding a Viking purple sport coat is not easy. But I did it. And I hope you appreciate it.
I think old dude is drunk as hell at the podium.
You know, the significance of me being here was that 50 years ago, I was drafted by the Minnesota Vikings.
He can bark.
I know,
Just a little one. That's what she said.
but it was nothing like
Thor doesn't like this draft either.
apartment in Ithaca, New York.
Come on, man. Just make the fucking pick.
And Jim Finks, the general manager, called and told me, congratulations, son.
Old dude drinking beer out of a horn there in the crowd. He's like, shut the hell up, bro. Just tell us who we got. Tell us we didn't pick anybody we like.
You weren't on the top of my list for teams I wanted to be drafted.
Doug says, I hate people that spoil in the chat.
In fact, there was only
Yeah, Thor going to be taking her for a walk or blowing out his knee.
Oh my goodness.
but I'm not going to mention Green Bay.
Well, that's some red meat right there.
I see those cheeseheads over there. Anyway, it was a great experience. Got to play 2 Super Bowls, and now, 50 years later, here I am in front of all you folks. This is really exciting for me.
That dude drunk as hell, y'all.
So, as a ex-former Minnesota Viking and former head coach at Blue Mountain State, come on, we gotta have some Goat fans out there.
This is right in Charles' wheelhouse.
Go Goats, baby. Anyway,
Is he going to get to the early?
Lady comes out and says, listen, Mug, read the pick and shut the hell up.
Let's go, Ed. Here we go, Ed. Let's get in the hook.
Not even any playoff music. Just read it. Just read it.
anyway, with the 42nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select defensive back Andrew Booth from Clemson.
All right, Booth out of Clemson is the pick.
Time studying Andrew. How many plays did you watch?
6'0", 194. He was a junior last year.
Good one. This would have been a first-round pick if he had been healthy through the process.
84 ranking, athleticism 83, production 80.
This is a darn good
Out of Clemson.
I know DJ in my early years in Ithaca. I'll let you know. It was fantastic. We used to mention the Jets at Marinara, went to the Jets after the Vikings. But
Out of Clemson.
Joe mentioned it before the pick.
Sudden athlete, good body control, outstanding short area burst, scheme versatile,
On the edge. The reason he's making these plays
can defend the run.
in front of him, and he's triggering fast, and then
He had injuries in the pre-draft process, though, that pushed him down a little bit.
goes up and deals with the defensive back. And how about that interception? Again, sees
All right, I like it, y'all.
triggers and goes, and not worried about going up against either
He
team.
only had 1 PI call in the last couple of years, guys, so he knows how to play on the outside.
Guess what? The Vikings have another pick this round, so Ed can.
Is it that one down?
I'm assuming the sequel and continue telling his story.
The commission's not letting him come back out.
They're saying that they probably won't let old Ed Marinaro back out there. All right, Giants pick is in.
The New York Football Giants select
Wandale
Wandale Robinson, wide receiver from Kentucky.
Robinson, wide receiver, Kentucky, goes off the board to the G-men.
Player is tight, but I thought he'd probably find his way into tomorrow. But incredible toughness working in the slot to the Giants.
Cleveland Browns on the clock.
Feels like a similar type of a player, Charles.
I love his release in the line of scrimmage, CD, and his toughness with the football. You see it right there. He transferred from Nebraska. He was a Kentucky.
Mike says Valhalla blows a gasket. I actually liked him as one of the picks there at the top of the second, y'all. I'm okay with that. It's the safe pick. It's the safe pick, so we'll see. We'll see what they can do here with this next one.
Kadarius Toney's talk in play with Wandale Robinson being picked up like that. This was the start of the legend.
The next pick for them is a long ways away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 picks away, and the Falcons are in front of them. There you go, Sheila. You guys caught a break with Booth falling down that low. Nice pick. Yeah, they traded down, bro. No, I didn't. Did I say that? Did I say that I would have loved Booth in the first round? No. No, I said that. Well, it didn't matter to me either way, to be honest with you. I'm Malik Willis. I want Willis in Viking purple, man. He's still alive. But our biggest need going into the draft, without a doubt, was cornerback. And the secondary. Oh, we got a commercial, y'all. Good pick by the Vikes. When do the Eagles pick? The Eagles pick in about 8 picks. Pick 51 overall, 19th in the second round. I told you Booth was going there, though, one way or another. John says, check the Venmo, Valhalla. Check the Venmo. Hey, Valhalla, holla to John P. for that $4.20 direct donation to the channel, y'all. $4.20 direct donation to the channel by John P. via Venmo. So let's fix this right here. Let me go to the screen to do that. But thank you so much, John P. I'm just going to add it to your total here, buddy. We're just making it even 110. Appreciate you, my man. Now get an offense player. Quessy finessed him. Browns traded, he says. I don't know what you're talking about. Vikes trade 53-77, 192. Colts trade 42, 123. The Vikes are in on Howell out of UNC. I know that for sure on tap. They are in on him. They like him a lot. We're going to find out, Ralph, what I can do next week. We're going to find out. I'll probably do the Kings game on Monday night. All right, so the Texans are on the clock here. Is the 77th a third round pick? Yeah, because 64 is the end of the second.
The Houston Texans select John Mechie, wide receiver.
Mechie, the third, the wide receiver out of Alabama, off the board to the Texans. 5'11", 187. Ravens up next. Here comes a steel cage match. Sammy Z versus Drew M. On Tap Sports says, I personally like Matt Corral, the best out of the quarterbacks available. Now, I don't agree at all. All I am Team Malik Willis, y'all. Team Malik Willis.
Working the back at the end zone, and then here's the effort and the competitiveness. You think Nick Cassero didn't enjoy seeing this? Here he comes in your screen. John Mechie is a
He's not going to be there at the bottom of the second, though.
here from all the coaches when you mention Mechie's name.
Lions coming up in 2 picks here.
The Houston Texans leapfrogged the Baltimore
Redskins, or Commanders.
They traded Hollywood Brown yesterday. Still have not replaced
Saints are still out there.
the Ravens love
Eagles.
players. This is why the Texans jumped. And by the way, Mechie should be ready for that ACL surgery.
Just Bill says, I'm late, Jeff. How you feeling about the Vikes drafting? I've been angry the whole time, dude. I've been absolutely livid the whole time. But players that I liked for them at the trade down spot, they've got later on. So far, I mean, they're filling their needs, and we're getting additional picks. I just hate helping division rivals, and I don't think we're getting enough when we trade these picks. I don't think we're getting enough in return, picks-wise.
As Ian articulated, Alabama
Fab says, is that a Rams polo shirt? Hell no, bro.
I'm not sure over GM, the all-time great college football.
Hell no.
He's an Alabama Crimson Tide guy. They're going to win the tie every time. Just
I think we do on Tap Sports. It's difficult for me, though, because you know it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. I still haven't seen Dr. Disrespect in the crowd, y'all. I'm looking for him.
And Houston wants to run the ball more. I know that Rex Burkhead was their leader last year. Peter talked about them thinking about a runner before. The Jets jumped up. But they decided to run the football. John Mechie, when healthy, is going to help them big time on the
40 in the house.
He went to Alabama because of the toughness in that organization, in that program, because it was tough, because you would have to earn it on the field. And then when Waddle went down with an injury,
Not getting good returns. How did you do?
Fine, he's still pulling. But he poops a lot.
Is he limping?
Not at all.
Thor back from his walk, y'all.
It's just a little walk. It didn't take him forever.
Craig says, who's next? No, the Ravens are next on the clock. They must have traded. Ravens next. Heavy breathing. Heavy breathing up in here, up in here.
I keep thinking about their defense.
Now we're going to have some water, y'all. And then pant some more. He has a harness, Yellowman. He still pulls. He's got a harness with his name on it, bro. 47 up in here, up in here. All right, here comes the Lions selection. What happened to the Ravens?
25th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Baltimore Ravens select David Ojabo.
Oh, man, Ajabo out of Michigan goes to the Ravens.
He gets to play for the defensive coordinator who helped unlock his
On Tap Sports, heart is broken.
what a perfect landing spot.
What's up, Rams fan? Ajabo 6'4", 250, 4.55 40. Ranked 84 overall, 74 on athleticism, 81 on production, and he's going to be donning the purple and black of the Baltimore Ravens. Teach Thor to be a Giants fan. Fab says, I'll buy you a beer even if you wore that atrocious Viking shirt, only because my Rams one is so much more beautiful. Michael says, Valhalla, holla. What's up, Michael? All right, now the Lions are on the board. Yellowman says, damn, those harnesses solved my pit bull's pulling problem. Thor don't give a damn. He's trying to go forward 1,000,000 miles an hour. Bad legs and all. Dang, there was a definite chance that the Detroit was thinking about taking Ajabo to play opposite Hutchinson. He was a top 20 pick before his injury in the combine.
His go-to is his complimentary rush move. Again, he got a lot of one-on-ones with Aiden Hutchinson on the other side there, Charles, and you see the effort.
Okay, this is one of the spots, y'all. This is one of the spots that could be a disaster. If the Lions mess around and take my dude, Malik Willis, their needs defensive end and wide receiver.
Watch how he finishes. Joe Ty, you know, as a quarterback, you better have both hands on the ball. Because he's not just coming to get the sack. He's coming for
Let's see who they've got so far. Let's see who the Lions have picked up so far in this draft.
he was a raw pass rusher as well.
So far, they picked Aiden Hutchinson, and now they've got this second rounder.
It's now time for Keegan-Michael Key going from hosting NFL honors to making a pick at the NFL.
No, they got Hutchinson and Williams, Jamison Williams. All right, here's the pick.
The Detroit Lions select Josh Pascal, defensive end, University of Kentucky.
All right, Pascal, the defensive end out of Kentucky. 6'2", 268, 477, 40, 73 overall, 86 athleticism, 70 in production. And he's going to join that quickly improving Detroit Lions team. Browns traded with the Texans. Lions trust my boy Goff, says Johnny G. This Keegan guy is funny as hell. He is funny. All right, so we're going to another commercial break, y'all. All right, the Washington Commanders are on the clock here. Pick 47, number 15 in the second round. Commanders, Bears, Saints, the next three. 44 in the house as Thor tries to catch his breath. Up in here, up in here. I'll be right back, y'all. On Tap Sports says, I like Pascal a lot. Nice job, Detroit. Goff doesn't trust Goff, says emojis. This is where you guys are supposed to say, I heard you light up, Valhalla. You ain't my mama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 picks before the Vikings pick again. Fap says one good thing about the Lions is they will always find a way to suck. I don't know. I think they're doing work this year. I think the Lions and the Jets are doing absolute work in this 2022 NFL draft. All right, the Commanders, the pick is in for the Commanders. We are in a commercial break here. Emoji says Dean must have punched somebody. Hopefully Malik falls to us again and we actually take him, says Joseph Vega. All right, still in this commercial break here. As I mentioned, Washington on the clock here. Their need, wide receiver. 7-10 last year, third in the NFC East. Best available, Dean out of Georgia. And Brisker is the best fit according to ESPN. Brisker is a safety. Thor sounds like he's about to throw up. I'm watching the NFL Network feed, I believe. Vikings working on that secondary. All right, let's get back to it. Viking Jerome says Carson Strong has a cannon for an arm. I am Team Malik Willis until Team Malik Willis is no longer on the board. All right, there's a graphic up here that says Washington hasn't had a guy last the whole season forever. The new logo on the side of the Commander's helmet is the W, right? So Malik Willis, the W, Destiny. Is this Destiny right here? All right, Santana Moss to make the pick for the Commanders.
Commanders, I see ya. Commanders, I see ya. What's up, everybody? With the 47th pick of the 2022 draft, the Washington Commanders select for Darian Mathis, D-tackle.
Mathis, a defensive tackle out of Alabama. 6'4", 310. Big fella.
That's amazing. These guys are all going to be together in Washington. This is somebody through the process I thought got hurt a little bit at the Senior Bowl. I thought during the year with his
Overall rated as 72. Second team All SEC selection in 2021. And he goes round 2, pick 47 to the Washington Commanders. That's a stripper's name, Destiny. Hey, Fap, when I used to work many, many years ago at the Juvenile Detention Center, we had a young inmate that would come in all the time, and her name was Crystal Champagne. Crystal Champagne. I wonder what she's doing now, y'all. I wonder what she's doing now. That was her real name.
I looked this up real quick. I just looked at his tape, and I thought a cross between A'Shawn Robinson.
The Bears are on the clock now.
Because of his ability, A'Shawn Robinson.
110 remaining on the Bears clock. 6-11 last year. Third in the NFC North. 24th on offense. 6th on defense. New coach named Matt Eberfluss. He was hired January 27th. 8 or fewer wins in 3 straight seasons for the Chicago Bears.
Rich, while we wait for the Chicago Bears to make a pick, the next potential quarterback slot is right after that with the...
Craig went to school with a girl named I'm a Darling.
There's some scenarios they may have taken one in the first round if a couple guys went out there. If we don't get one with the Saints, the Eagles are coming up. Perhaps they could be a quarterback slot. The Colts are next, but this is taking a lot longer than anyone anticipated.
The last time only one quarterback was selected in the top 40, 50, or 60 picks.
Quarterback watch in this draft. I'm going to look real quick at the Vikings selections remaining. I know we've traded a number of times. I don't know how many we got left. But let's see. We've still got a second and one of the thirds. So we traded one of the thirds today to move up. A 4th, 5th, 2 6ths, and a 7th.
And then 4 more went off the board between Carmazzi and this guy. Let me see.
What's his name?
I need my
All right, best available. Best available is showing as Nakobe Dean. And then you got Willis, Sky Moore out of Western Michigan, Travis Jones out of UConn, Desmond Ritter out of Cincy, Trey McBride out of Colorado State, Corral out of Old Miss, and Sam Howell out of North Carolina at 8. All right, here goes the Bears selection.
With the 48th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Jaquan Brisker, defensive back.
Brisker, the DB out of Penn State, goes to the Bears at pick 2. Round 2, pick 48. 6'1", 199, 4.49 40.
Here's what I love. Critical moments, he showed up and they relied on that defense so heavily.
Overall rated an 88, athleticism 76, production 87. It's a safety. Second team AP All-American selection.
Tyler Gordon, and now you had Brisker. You had some playmakers and some tough dudes that back end. Joel, you called when he took over down the
I'd hit it just so I could tell my grandkids.
his grandfather.
Willis has got to be freaking out, says Craig. He's there too, I believe. I wonder if he's still there.
So you think Ryan Poles got the job?
Ralph says, careful, the Cowboys may pick Willis.
I think that might be a priority.
Skeptic knows a dude named Richard Upright.
The latest Chicago Bears.
Be great to develop Dean behind Kendricks. Dean's a starter on day 1.
Coming up next, we're going to get a quarterback or
All right, we're going to a break. Going to another break, y'all. Doug says, man, this draft is going slow. They got 7 minutes for each pick now, y'all. 7 minutes. We're, halfway through this second round? So yeah, this could be a long night. I don't remember what her middle name was, Craig. But true story. True story, true story. This is fun to watch, huh? All right, let me see what kind of trouble I'm in here. Checking out the YouTube, seeing how we're doing. I don't like that cough the COO has. I don't like it. All right, so Saints next up. Another destination for a quarterback, no doubt. Another destination for a quarterback without a doubt. Old Tom Grossi got 6.1 thousand people in his stream. Poverty Channel. Freaking Poverty Channel. The Raiders would never make a pick until the last second. Always said, I want to be right, not rushed. Hilarious as Craig. Saturday, a doubleheader. The USFL. I am thumbs down on the USFL. Brandon Paxson says, good to see you again, even though I'm watching the start of your stream right now. No USFL team. Couldn't care less. What's for Din Din? I think I'm going to have me some grilled cheese out of the air fryer. Yep, London went number 8 overall. Yeah, started an hour ago. Turn on notifications. I don't think we've picked up any subscribers today either. Nope. 8470 is the subscriber count. Right where we've been for 2 days. We might have picked up 2 yesterday, but then we banned a couple people. All right, let's get back to it.
settle in because we're about to get the pick, and it's going to be announced by Cam Jordan, who's just a delight anytime he opens his mouth and is around. And
All right, so let's go to the stat screen here.
Saints pick happens in
Saints need offensive tackle, wide receiver. I think that should be lit up quarterback as well. Jameis Winston. They say best available, N. Dean, best fit, Malik Willis. 49 seconds remaining for them to make their pick.
And now it looks like that's Dennis Allen on the horn talking to the second round draft pick, 49th overall. And then after that, their next one is
Yellowman says, I unsubscribed because there's not enough cowbell Valhalla. Exactly, Ray, exactly. Cover the draft, they said. You'll gain subscribers. 3 years in a row, this has been a colossal waste as far as subscribers go. It's still fun, though. I like doing it.
You're going to be able to protect the passer. I love Olave, as you know.
Absolute waste, though.
I would think that they would look towards the defensive side now, having gone heavy offensive early in the draft.
They're all over in Grossi's channel.
New Orleans Saints. Then the Chiefs are now on the clock. 50th.
All right, Saints, the pick is in.
Followed by the Patriots here. And the Saints going to James Winston, one of the more remarkable moments of the non-playing season back in March.
Pizza Shoe says, Valhalla, which team do you think that you'll get drafted to? I'm going to get drafted to the Budweiser Chilada All-Star team. That's who's going to pick me up.
Atlanta Falcons and the Saints, and instead he goes Browns.
The Budweiser Chilada All-Star team will pick me as Mr. Irrelevant in the 7th round.
Drafted last year, and Jameis, who was reacquired. We'll see what happens here, though, as the Saints making this pick, and then the next time they choose will be in the 5th round of this draft. Here comes Cam Jordan of the New Orleans Saints to announce.
Cam Jordan coming out to announce the pick. A man that has tormented the Minnesota Vikings. Jimmy got drafted to the Bush team. Mr. T, I pity the fool, isn't subscribed to Valhalla.
22 NFL draft. The New Orleans Saints select Alante Taylor, defensive back, Tennessee.
Alante Taylor, DB out of Tennessee, is the pick. And the fall of Malik Willis and the other quarterbacks continues.
Relationship with in terms of, I hate to use the word mentor, but we were put together as former Vol versus present Vol, and we've stayed in contact for 3 years now.
You saw Willis' schedule. He lost about half his games. His team put up around 14 points each night.
He sees the play in front of him. He
Yep, just a poverty channel, Ray. Just a poverty channel.
I think that with his speed he showed at the combine, the 4.36 speed, how about that house call against Kentucky? Because he had the ball 15 minutes that game. Still won it, by the way. With his speed, I think Joel and DJ, he's got the ability to swing back and forth, be a nickel guy.
All right, so this Taylor out of Tennessee.
Play out on the corner. I'm so proud of that young man. So happy for him.
John says, posted on Grossi, if you go to the Valhalla Sports Talk sister channel and hit the... You better not have done that. I'll get in trouble, bro. Grossi will ruin me, dude. Grossi will ruin me.
Rich, thank you very much. So, F50 is the Kansas City Chiefs. Last night they had a pair
Are we hungry?
Yeah, whenever you're ready, baby.
Cheese sandwiches still? Just the cheese sandwiches, or you want tomato soup too?
No, just sandwiches.
How many?
2. You have ham?
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Do you want me to go buy some?
No. I'm going to go over there and super chat him $100, the poor guy, says Ray. He might recognize that you gave him 100 too. He might just let it go by, though.
still might have picked 54. However, the Saints, who just made a selection, have now traded up to the Chiefs. So, by my count, that is
Uh-oh, the Saints just traded back up here. I thought we were safe, and they're coming back up to get him, y'all.
offense in round 1. They just went with Taylor, the corner out of Tennessee.
Saints are coming up to get Willis, y'all.
That Olave wasn't going to be around when they got on the board at 16 last night. So they made a major trade to go up and get him. And that was the second trade they've made to position themselves in that wideout spot.
49 in the house. On Tap Sports says, do you want me to go buy some? Bruh, someone's wife is a keeper. She's the best, dude. She's the best. Wait, what's going on here? I thought they just said that the Saints just traded up.
They did, and so did the Patriots.
Now the Patriots are on the clock.
By them going out and selecting the kid Cole Strange out of Chattanooga. They have now
I don't know, y'all. I think the Saints thing must have been the pick before. Chris says it's okay, Hollow. My wife says Grossi's set is a mess. Me versus me says maybe the Vikings will trade back so much they will have 32 seventh-round picks. D. Marie's wondering who Malik Willis pissed off. This guy's a good guy, y'all. He's a good dude. I saw him help a homeless guy at the combine. Fap says, can the COO swing by my place in Southern California? I'd like a few grilled cheeses as well. No, Fap. She ain't coming over to your crib. She ain't coming to visit you in the ghetto. In the ghetto. Hey, Fap, what did you do in Pete McDevitt's stream last night? I saw your comment was deleted. I was like, oh shit, Fap's getting in trouble in Pete's world. Hope for Dean. Booyah, says emojis. You think this is where he's going to go, emojis? To your Patriots? No, I'm not doing the Dodger game tonight, Jaime. And as far as Bauer getting suspended, I just think it's crazy that you can get suspended when you're not convicted of any crime. Jason wishes the Titans would pick up Malik.
Interesting part for me is the linebacker with Dante Hightower, who last year called himself the trash man because he's willing to take care of everything in there. Leo Chanel from Wisconsin is it more of a comp for him body type wise than any of those other ones. A big man who can move, that you can move around. And what did Leo Chanel do a lot, Joel?
Well, teams are concerned about his accuracy, DeMarie. They're concerned about his accuracy on mid-range footballs, but that's something you can fix. Me versus me says, what crime? Yeah, hockey playoffs, I guess, start on Monday, right? All right, so round 2, pick 50 is the Patriots, and the pick is in. Guilty until proven innocent in Manfred's convoluted world. I don't know, but if I don't get banned, then I'm not doing my job, says Fap. Did you get banned? You didn't get banned. All right, who's this kid coming out here thumping his chest with a Patriots pick? Seahawks gonna have a rebuilding season. Ben Leber gonna make the pick here for the Pats. Young man. All right, so Make-A-Wish kid battling leukemia. Kind of weird with our buddy Bobby from B-Town Breakdown battling the same battle. Big day of chemo today for him. Hope he's doing well. He's enjoying it. Tyquan Thornton, the wideout out of Baylor. Good for him. He had fun. Faf's going to go over and see if he's banned or timed out. I think he just got timed out. Chargers got someone from BC, says Michael Cedillos. All right, Philadelphia Eagles on the clock. I think the Eagles have already had multiple picks. Let's check out their draft so far. All right, so we're headed to a commercial break. Oops, sorry about that, y'all. Headed for a commercial break. Where are these dirty birds? There they are. All right, so they picked Jordan Davis out of Georgia with their first rounder, 12th overall. And this will be just their second pick in the draft. Herb Dog says, Valhalla, you need a shot. Cheers. Cheers to you, sir. All right, so nothing lit up for the Eagles here. There's nothing lit up for what they need. It does say wide receiver, cornerback, inside linebacker, center, and safety. They're saying Dean would be the best available. The best fit, though, would be S. Moore out of WMU, a wide receiver. I successfully posted, Pete loves me too much to get rid of me. I didn't think you were banned. I just saw that you had a comment deleted. Alright, so how far are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more picks till the Vikings selection. Alright, the Eagles pick is in as we're in a commercial. All right, so the Eagles with Jalen Hurts, are they set at quarterback? Excuse me, are they set at quarterback, or do you think they bring in someone to compete? Do I think Jacksonville made a good pick? Yeah, they did good. Ahead of you guys are just two teams who would maybe take a quarterback: Indy and Atlanta. Atlanta's passed up a couple times. Emoji says the Eagles got A.J. Brown yesterday. That and Devonta Smith, they good. Ted Nahas says Brown's going to clap some cheeks this year. John P. says if April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims. Right? Cowboys or Falcons are teams in the Vikes' way to pick up Willis. You know who I think's in the Vikes' ways to pick up Willis? Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah is in the way. You don't want to pick Willis. That's who I think's in the way. All right, let's get back to it. Like I mentioned, I think that Ferris wheel thing is not moving, but I think there might be someone sitting in it. I haven't seen it move in 2 days.
It moves really slow.
Oh, is it moving? The COO who was up in that thing says that it moves really slow.
Let's give you a little comp, DJ, of the first 50. 41 are on your top 50 of your draft.
I thought maybe they shut it down because, you know, snipers and crap. Crazy people. Yes, Pilgrims. I knew you had your master's in history, Jeff.
I thought it was June bugs.
You thought it was June bugs? Mayflowers bring June bugs? You would be wrong, COO.
March winds bring April showers, bring May flowers, bring June bugs.
Cowboys or Falcons are teams in the Mike's way. The COO used to, she didn't live in like the rich neighborhood, y'all. She didn't live in the rich neighborhood, and for fun, they used to get those little June bugs and tie strings to them, fly them around like a kite. All right, we got some youth football players out of the Philadelphia area on the stage.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cam Jurgens, center, Nebraska.
All right, Cam Jurgens, the center out of Nebraska, goes to the Eagles at round 2, pick 51. You don't want to hear your girl? What are you talking about that? All right, 52 up in here. Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock. Quarterback is a need, they say. Quarterback is a need. Let's see what they've done so far in this draft. No, Pittsburgh picked a quarterback last night, didn't they? Pittsburgh picked the guy out of a pit yesterday. Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett went to the Steelers yesterday. So the green dot signifies that they've already picked that position. Okay, I understand what's going on. All right, here comes the pick for the Steelers. No, she told me that it just turned slowly, Fap. I didn't cut her off or nothing. George Pickens, the wide receiver out of Georgia, goes to the Steelers. He's still up there. What do you call a cow with no legs? COO? What do you call a cow with no legs?
Cow with no legs?
Junebug?
No.
Cow with no legs.
I have no idea. Cows don't have legs.
Yeah, they do.
Cows have legs?
Cow.
Oh, a cow. A dead one.
A dead one, she says. Valhalla, what cricket team do you follow? None. That ring is a great sound. I like it. Ground beef. Ground beef. She liked that one, y'all. She liked it. All right, Colts are on the clock. Pick is in. Alec Pierce, the wide receiver out of Cincinnati. Chris says burger. Ground. Oh, Sheila was the one that got it. She just put an emoji and I didn't understand it. Ground beef. She put meat on a stick or something. 50 up in here. Man, a lot of wideouts off the board here. Kansas City Chiefs, Sheila. Kansas City Chiefs are on the clock. Chiefs need a wide receiver, a running back, or an inside linebacker, according to ESPN.com. Let's go Browns, says Justin. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. John P. said, hit the like button. 100 likes, $10 to Valhalla. My treat. How many likes we got, y'all? How many likes do we have? Remember when we thought the Chiefs were going to be a dynasty? Uh-oh. Shots fired. Shots fired in the chat. Robert Galvin says, we used to do the Beetle green ones. Yeah, that's it. We did too, Robert, or she did too. I didn't play with bugs when I was a little kid because they called me Mr. Clean. They called me Mr. Clean back in my youth days. Back in Inglewood, up to no good. They would make fun of me because I wouldn't play in the mud. No rock. Yeah, I wouldn't play in the mud and stuff because Marie, my babysitter, when I was a wee lad, she had that freaking washcloth that hung out by the sink, and that sumbitch stank, and I didn't want to be wiped by that washcloth. Fab says, is there anything more lame than when the team's draft room golf claps for themselves after making a pick? I prefer high fives in my draft room and fist pumps. We want a wide receiver first, says Sheila. Nathan asks, Valhalla, who's your NFL team? Really, bro? Really, bro? Unless you're blind, Nathan, that seems like a real silly question. But the Minnesota Vikings is my answer. Best available for the Chiefs here is Dean. Best fit is Moore, the wide receiver out of WMU. The pick is in as we're in a commercial. KAE Sports Talk is up in here.
Hold up.
What's up, buddy?
Wait a minute.
Sorry about the play challenge thing. I didn't mean to hit that. Didn't mean to hit that one.
Do you have something to drink still?
No.
What do you want?
Pepsi, and will you throw some of that liquor in there? Pick two that match and throw it in there?
Do you want it in here?
Yeah, just mix it in with the Pepsi.
Uh-huh.
But whatever one of those you think would be good, and put 2 or 3 of them in there. Yeah?
No.
And get one for you too.
No.
Show Nathan the door. They're a dynasty watch, says Sheila. What do you mean, drive where? Sorry, Val, I'm a Bills fan. What are the odds that LA ends up winning this title this year? I don't think so.
Just 2 years ago. So you're seeing the way teams are beginning to draft and how college is sending in the mind's eye.
A Hereford.
Evaluators professionally ready receiver. And remember,
49 up in here.
in high school football, you almost never see a football game without 3 at a minimum and usually 4 wide receivers on the field.
All right, so the Chiefs lost wide receiver Tyreek Hill and defensive tackle Jerron Reed. This is round 2, pick 54. Chiefs lost to Marcus Robinson as well. Anthony Hitchens, the linebacker. Javarius Ward, Austin Blythe. They lost quite a few folks. Nighthawks is 100% odds they're going to win it. Falcons, the only team that need a quarterback, says Michael Negrate. Nathan ain't the brightest bulb, says Fap. All right, Tony Gonzalez to announce the pick for the Chiefs. Sky Moore out of Western Michigan is the pick for the Chiefs. Playmaker. Comparison, Antonio Brown. 5'9", 195. 5'9", 195. Here's a look at your newest wide receiver, Sheila Jones. Sheila Jones.
In the slot, let him uncover. You want to get vertical. He's got low 4.4, high 4.3 speed to get on top, and he's got outstanding hands. He might not be tall. He's not small.
Thank you for Diggs. You're welcome. The best tight end in NFL history. Grilled cheese, y'all, from the air fryer. Woo!
Pineapple?
Yeah, pineapple.
How many do you want in there?
3 of them. Let me see one of them. All right, we're going to put a little bit of this up in there. A little Parrot Bay. Pineapple flavor.
Leave it.
Vikings are going to pick here pretty quick in about the next 6 or 7. D. Marie thinking the Cowboys are going to pick him up. All right, Cardinals on the clock, y'all. Pick is in. Trey McBride, the tight end out of Colorado State. First tight end of the draft at round 2, pick 55. How's it?
Strong already.
How many you put in?
Just 2.
Oh, then just put 2. It's already strong. Alrighty, we'll try it, y'all.
Because he can be that true wide tight end. You want to put him with his hand in the ground. He's going to be a threat to your run game as well as to your quarterback. And Kyler Murray.
Woo!
Is it strong for you?
Yeah, but it's good. It's good, it's good.
He was everything to this Colorado
I like it.
offense. His hands very strong. A lot of contact catches like this one right
37 as the chat gets quiet on me for some reason.
finish and play through contact. And as I mentioned with him as a blocker,
All right, Dallas Cowboys on the clock. They've got an offensive tackle. They need a defensive end, a wide receiver, an inside linebacker, or a defensive tackle.
and then in the run game, the ability to collapse the line and create some room there for the run game, Joe.
What I loved about him is that he's just athletic. You know, he's played multiple sports, but he understands.
Sheila says as long as he can catch, an air fryer grilled cheese is fire.
Knows he needs a win right away. He's got man-to-man coverage, so what does he do? He flips around immediately and uses some of that speed and watch him run through the catch. Great hand, runs right through the catch and gets himself upfield. That's one of the reasons.
John P. says use some of those donations to take the COO out on a nice date. Where's your favorite couples restaurant? We don't go out that much anymore, but I think we eat at the Outback. She likes the Outback, but we don't have one in town here anymore.
Talking to whoever they have just drafted that looks to be Jerry Jones on the cell.
So Texas Roadhouse probably. She likes her steak. Emoji says you know you're about to get sniped by the Falcons. I think you're right. I think Willis is destined to be a Falcon. All right, so Dean is the best available. T. Jones out of Connecticut is the best fit, the defensive tackle. Here comes the commissioner. Commissioner saying that the fans aren't booing him good enough. Good for him.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Sam Williams.
Sam Williams, the edge rusher out of Ole Miss. First team All SEC selection in 2021. 57 tackles, 16 of them for a loss. 12 and a half sacks in 2021. 6'3", 261.
So they're shaking hands about that right now. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have just moved up 3 spots, trading with the Bills.
All right, the Bucks have just moved up 3 spots, trading with the Bills. Well, I can't move it down and have you see the pick, bro. You can't have both.
San Francisco 49ers. That's the way they're running draft night.
Yeah, it's right here, John. It's right here, buddy. Right down the street, less than about a mile and a half. But yeah, the P.O. box is the spot. The Kerm says at least he knows. Just Bill loves him some steak. That McBride family looks like they cut their own hair with axes. Alright, so I'll scroll down here. Here's who the Cowboys just got. Cowboys get them Sam Williams. And then the rest of this round, it goes Bucks, who just moved up into this spot, Falcons, Vikings, Bills, Niners, Chiefs, Bengals, Broncos. Bucks taking a quarterback would be devastating for you. Well, any of them would, really. I'm going to be devastated no matter where he goes. Because he's my favorite player in the draft. He was. All right, pick is in for the Bucks. Still in a commercial break, though. Emojis, are you kind of a Bucks fan now with Brady being down there? I've noticed a lot of New England Patriot fans are openly rooting for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers now. If we get Malik Willis, Sheila will owe us all bonbons, says Damon Hinton. You guys don't forget nothing. We could talk about something in a stream 8 months ago and it'll come back up at some point.
Online for some of their best offers on 5G plans, devices, and internet. Ian Rappaport, 6 o'clock straight up here in Las Vegas, 9 Eastern time, one quarterback.
Emoji says I'll always be a Brady fan.
Is going on with the quarterback market in this draft.
Yeah, they talked about Rich before the draft, what a down year this was for the quarterback, and everyone said, well, they're going to go. They have not gone just kidding to the Steelers, which means...
You like that tour?
Do you need another one or anything?
No, I'm good, baby. Thank you. What'd you have?
Just on yes.
Did you put Tapatio on them?
At the quarterback position,
Can I have the Tapatio?
Yeah.
It would probably be good on these.
Cheese sandwich?
Yep.
Their choice. We had Simeon Rice before.
Tampa Bay Patriots. All right, here goes the Bucs selection. Thank you, dear. Tapatio.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 57th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And with that 57th pick, in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select tackle, Central Michigan, Luke Goedeke.
Luke Goedeke, the tackle out of Central Michigan. COO. What would you say your favorite cut of steak is?
I'm sorry?
What is your favorite cut of steak?
I like them all.
John, she says she likes them all.
I guess ribeye,
Ribeyes?
T-bones.
T-bones. I love T-bones.
You're supposed to say like filet mignon.
Oh, filet mignon. I
Here.
love those.
She says she loves filet mignons, but the first one she said was ribeyes or T-bones.
Well, I'm cheap. What can I say?
Thor is a Labrador Retriever. Fab says we may be dumb, but we ain't stupid, and we've got great memories. Dr. Reach Around says trouser steak. What? Bone-in ribeye and fillets. Ribeye is the best. Good job, COO, says John P. All right, so Atlanta, round 2, pick 58. Pick is in. Dr. Reach Around.
Was the 13th wideout. He just went to the Kansas City Chiefs. That sets the record for most wide receivers. That ties the record for most wide receivers.
Don't go to Dr. Reach Around for your colonoscopy, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go see him. Ribeye.
They took the Falcons took That's right, Ebiketie of Penn State. Pardon me.
All right, so the Falcons still need a quarterback, offensive tackle, running back. They've already taken a wide receiver and a defensive end. Here goes My Heart's About to Break. Warwick Dunn about to break it.
With the 58th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Troy Anderson, linebacker.
Troy Anderson, linebacker out of Montana. What?
Unique career, unique background. He's a former quarterback who converted to linebacker. You don't see that conversion very
Skirt steak is my favorite.
often. But here he is running the ball.
First exam is free, says Dr. Reach Around. Ribeye is the best. That was the COO's in my first dinner date last week.
Another one who showed up at the Senior Bowl really helped us. What he did there. Here he showed his athleticism, the ability to close and play in space.
I'm going to catch you, Fap.
That showed up in the one-on-one
I'm going to catch you.
game, and he torched the combine. This group of off-the-ball linebackers really did a phenomenal job, and I thought we'd see them all start coming off the board here in the second round. This could be the beginning of a run. Joel, I know you as a former quarterback, me as a former quarterback, zero chance for playing linebacker. No, there's
All right, out of all the Vikings need, offensive guard, tight end, defensive end, inside linebacker, they've only taken a cornerback. N. Dean is the best available. D. Leal, 6'4", 283, the defensive end out of Texas A&M.
And some of them have had to play essentially back-to-back. They played spring, came back and
I think they need,
he just needs more snaps.
I don't know, y'all. Let's see what they do.
It's another one of his spots. But let's see if they want to get cute in Atlanta as well and do a little bit of that Taysom Hill stuff down near the goal line with him.
Hey guys, it's the Minnesota Vikings back on the clock. I can only hope we see it marinara one more time come out here.
Pick is in.
He put something on the table at the Flamingo.
He might come out there again. He's not going to come out there alone. But he was just in the early years.
It's not it. Come on now.
Vikings selection. Please welcome 2020 Olympic gold medalist in wrestling and Minnesota Vikings fan, Gable Stevenson.
All right, Gable Steepson going to bring out the pick for the Vikes.
It's an honor to be here, to be honest. It feels like I'm living in a dream. With the 59th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ed Ingram, guard from LSU.
Ed Ingram, the guard out of LSU.
Down and say, that's how it's done, Ed Ed Ingram again. You see these interior offensive
6'3", 307. Second team All SEC, 2 sacks allowed in 2021. Some protection for Cousins.
well. Just some issues adjusting at times. Peter?
Guys, I'm looking at this, and Nakobe Dean still has not come up. We're getting guys all over the board at the linebacker spot. No Nakobe Dean. I'm texting everyone around. It reminds me, Chris, of someone from the Cleveland Browns last year, their second-round pick, who everyone has a first-rounder.
Okay.
Osu Karamoa, who was fantastic. So let's keep an eye out for Nakobe Dean as well as those quarterbacks. But I also want to talk about...
All right, so some offensive line help.
We haven't seen any. Trey McBride goes to the Arizona...
The Vikings have now passed on Malik Willis 4 times.
weapons as possible. Now they add Marquise Brown. They also add the tight end, who was the top tight end.
Yeah, no doubt. He's gone.
Text with him, Pat McAfee of all people. And the only thing...
No problem, Dr. Reach Around. All right, Buffalo on the clock now. They need wide receiver, running back, offensive guard, offensive tackle. Best available, N. Dean. Best fit, B. Ryman. The tackle out of CMU. I don't know. Let me see if there's anything on Dean's profile here that's saying what happened to him.
How do you think the hard-bitten football man and Sean McDermott like the Chris Angel stuff to start tonight? What do you think?
Nothing there. There's no red flags, at least on that description. The only thing I see that makes me wonder is the 5'11". Is that too small for the NFL? Is 5'11" too small at the NFL level to be a linebacker? John P. says, small Venmo. Listen, bro, I appreciate it no matter how much it is. I appreciate you.
Well, the Bills just made a trade with the Bengals. So the Bills are just dropping down from 50.
All right, so another $6, $5.90 direct donation to the channel from John P. And we'll add that to the main screen here.
Into their spot. And then
He made all these donations in just a night.
for the first time this draft.
All right, little pause here. So since the beginning of last night, John P. has donated directly through the Venmo $116 to the channel, y'all. Thank you so much, John. You, sir, are the man. Craig says, woo, I need a beer. Mike says Willis could drop to the Vikings in the next round. The Vikings do pick pretty high in the second round, I think. Let me look at it. I'm going to go to round 3 here. The Vikings pick second in the third. So how many picks away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks away. He could get there again. Me versus me says, I'm guessing you already spent the $5 I sent you 3 months ago. Sorry, Thor. Didn't mean to scare you, buddy. Didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, 7 picks away. There's some Tapatio on there, Cornelius. I know you don't give a shit. Craig says 68th pick. 66th pick. 66th pick. This might be where we call the Bears to move down in that round. You don't want to be picking way up at the top of a round, right, y'all? 40 in the house, though. So, this is the first time I've ever put Tapatio on my grilled cheese, and it's actually quite delicious. All right, the pick is in for the AFC North champions. AFC champions from last year. They need cornerback, inside linebacker, center, defensive tackle, offensive guard. Just Bill says, LOL, it wouldn't surprise me. Might as well. We traded with the others. Vikings are going to take a punter at an NYU. Sunday, Chris. NASCAR race on Sunday. So the Bengals move up into this spot. Shelby says, did the COO pick your shirt? Smart lady. No, I actually bought this shirt on clearance on NFL.com. It was like $6, but it's a 3 extra large, so it's a little bit too big for me. All right, Bengals selection.
With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt, defensive back, Nebraska.
All right, a cornerback, Cam Taylor-Britt out of Nebraska is the pick for the Bengals in round 2, pick 60. Nathan says, just courtesy, who did the Bills take? Let me show you. All right, here's the Bills' picks so far in the draft. Kyer Elam out of Florida, the cornerback, went at pick 23 last night to the Buffalo Bills. They have a pick coming up here at pick 31 in this round. San Francisco 49ers are on the clock. Cornerback, offensive guard, safety, running back, wide receiver.
Brees Hall, as we saw when he was chosen by the Jets, we showed his fam cam. He is in town, and he's made his way to the draft hall to have his moment with the commissioner of the NFL. And we'll take you to that right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the newest member of the New York Jets, Iowa State running back Brees Hall. He wanted to share this special.
All right, so Brees Hall going to come up to the stage here. Shelby says, see what happens when you buy stuff on your own? No, I knew it was going to be too big. They didn't have 2 extra large. But it was $7 for a polo, so I figured, what the hell? Ooh-wee, that's a lot of booze in there. Rams versus Jets Super Bowl in 60. Me versus me says shirt has potential, room to grow. Man, I hope I don't grow that much.
Yes, it's now time for him to get his moment on the stage. Melissa Stark, take it away.
Yes, his moment on stage, the 4th newest member of
Just Bill says, if the sale's still on, that's my size. I bought it like, I want to say last year, man. I always click the clearance on NFL.com. You never know what you're going to find in there, y'all.
to have this moment on stage. What's this like for you?
It's just a dream come true. Last night, just knowing the Jets, they tried to trade.
It was $7 and I had a free shipping coupon.
It was kind of a bummer, but I mean, I'm still
Vikings versus Bills.
to be able to have
in the second round to get you a lot of new blood, a lot of promise for these New York Jets. What are you going to bring to this team?
I was the best running back in this draft, so a 3-down back who can do it all, and not only a great person on the field, but a great person off the field.
I got a lot of
All right, San Francisco's pick is in. Round 2, pick 61.
really good running backs taken in the second round.
All right, time now for the Ram Truck Terror comparison. And of course, he says he's the best running back in this draft. When are we going to get a guy that says he's not? My comparison was Sean McCoy. Because his ability to make people miss, ability to be wiggly, ability to get upfield, and then turn out a little bit of juice, and a high volume ball carrier. Always insisted on
Yeah, I'm not a backwards hat guy.
those extra touches because
All right, Fap, we'll see you, buddy.
big plays downfield. Because
Queso's back. I'm back, Valhalla. Needed time to regroup myself, but I'm back. Welcome back, dude.
I remember when we saw this before the next
Shelby says, is it kind of like this draft?
Najee Harris, Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry had 1 year of high volume production and now split carries. How about the rest of those guys? Big time odometers in college, but those aren't as worried about.
Yeah, Craig, I was born in North Dakota, Craig. My parents moved to Los Angeles when I was 3. So I kind of got the Viking itch from them, and then I picked all my other teams when I was in about middle school. So that's where that came from. This draft is so long. Fap, we need you until the 103rd pick. All right, 49ers selection.
With the 61st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Drake Jackson, linebacker, USC.
All right, Drake Jackson, the edge rusher out of USC, goes off the clock here.
When you saw him as a freshman, you thought this guy is going to be a top 10, top 15 pick. But when you look up and down during his career there at USC, his weight fluctuated.
SC, baby.
Cut weight, now he's put some of that weight back on, but he can really go off the edge. 34-inch arms, and he can bend for a big guy.
That dude is a monster. His arms are bigger than my legs.
But one of the things that I see with him is you mentioned the weight up, down. What are you playing? Joel, you got to see him playing out there in the Pac-12. Are you that speed rusher off the edge, which I think he tried to be when he cut the weight? But I think he's better.
45, up in here, up in here.
Range, set the edge type of a defensive end and still get upfield. 4-3 defensive end would be perfect for him.
I just thought there was so much inconsistency about their identity.
Showtime Chick says, what's up, Valhalla? I wanted Jackson on the Browns.
Defensive coordinator Todd Orlando was the defensive coordinator. He had pretty consistent.
Craig says, I root for the Vikings, Lakers, and Reds. I'm from Ohio. I fell in love with Purple People Eaters in 69. 77 here, Craig.
I think he can have a lot. He went to one of the best defensive lines.
Fab says, I'm hanging in here still, but I'm going to be gone for a few minutes. USC.
First draft choice, we've got the Chiefs, Bills, and then the Broncos. Will
Showtime says, I think the Browns traded down to acquire more picks and to give the Panthers to take all of Baker's salary.
With the 62nd pick
All right, Chiefs pick.
20 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Brian Cook, DB out of Cincinnati.
Wow. The Chiefs get Cook out of Cincinnati, the safety.
Defense in this draft. They picked up Sky Moore on the offensive side of the ball. But these other picks have really been about the defense. He's going to be a nice compliment, Brian Cook, to Trent McDuffie. This is a
So far, Cobain, I mean, I've hated the trade downs personally, but I think they've still got talent at their picks. And I've liked all the picks so far. I just really want Malik Willis in purple.
we come back to Las Vegas at home.
What? John says, hit the like. 100 equals $10 for Valhalla, baby, says John P. 100 likes, $10. Me versus me says, yeah, but you're a paraplegic, Valhalla, so your legs are just noodles. Not true. Ain't no paraplegic. Craig said, my dad told me the Lakers used to be in Minnesota, so I root for the Lakers. Purple and gold, Vikes, Lakers. I used to have 3 of my teams in purple and gold. It used to be Lakers, Vikings, and LA Kings. He's still out there. Malik Willis still on the board. I'll be right back, y'all. Me versus me says, damn, I'll fix your Wikipedia page then. Craig says, I loved Wilt Chamberlain. The Clippers used to be called the Buffalo Braves. Yeah, the Kings went to the silver and black and white. They should have kept the purple and gold, I agree. I have one of those jerseys from last year for the Kings, though, the throwback ones with the purple and gold, and the hat. Yep, cooked by Kansas City. The Buffalo Bills on the clock here. They need a wideout, running back, offensive guard, offensive tackle. Craig calling out Laker former great Bob McAdoo. That's why they called Minnesota State tens of thousand Lakers. Oh, Lakers. Fab says, I want the Packers to take Willis at some point just to make Jeff mad. No, that would actually make me laugh. I mean, kind of. Initially, it would make me laugh because it would make Rodgers' mangina fall straight out of his body. But then he'd probably turn into a Hall of Famer and they'd have 3 Hall of Famers in a row. (1963), a black and white television. I watched the first Viking game the day I became a Viking fan. I was watching it on a black and white TV. 13-inch black and white TV at the babysitter's house in Inglewood, up to no good. Let's get back to it, y'all. Vike fan since 17. Me versus me says, hey, Dad, what's a mangina? Son, you're too young to be told. But Aaron Rodgers has a big fat mangina. And it smells like bratwurst and stale beer. It's called a bussy now? Kobe used to say it was his purple and gold armor. All right, pick is in for the Bills. Bratwurst and Dijon mustard says me versus me.
Here in Vegas. Let's send things inside the draft hall right now. It's like Stevie Johnson's going to...
I've never had a Habs beer, Craig. Just Bill says it smells like cheese. Cheese! It's on your screen there, buddy. It says round 3, pick 20. Wait. What pick are we on? This is pick 63. 63, pick 31 in the second round. James Cook, the running back out of Georgia, goes to the Buffalo Bills. Dalvin Cook's little brother going to play with Stephon Diggs in Buffalo.
balance, pull through tackles. Not the biggest guy in the world, but he plays stronger than that with his lower body strength. Here he's passing. Watch out for this.
230 carries, 1,503 yards, started 6 of 50 career games. Made big noise last year. Denver Broncos on the clock.
This is going to be a fun division, and Josh Allen got a big-time weapon.
One of the things I love about James Cook is his ability to attack when lined up outside, not just
Bratwurst, Gouldens, and Tabasco.
they were more nervous to defend James Cook than anybody else the entire season.
Looks like that's Dalvin in the back there in that mosh pit. By the way, Minnesota visits Buffalo this fall.
Yeah, Dalvin behind his little brother there at their home.
So does he stay at the hotel? Does he stay with his brother?
All right, so here is the Denver Broncos' first pick.
All right, Broncos first pick.
Entered the amazing atmosphere. Let's get to it. With the 64th pick in the 2002 NFL Draft, the Broncos selects Nick Bonito, linebacker, Oklahoma.
Nick Bonito, Oklahoma edge rusher. 6'3", 248, fast and fluid, cover ability. His comparison, Cliff Averill at the NFL level. 6'3", 248, 4.54, 40-yard dash.
In that defensive scheme, reminded me of Cliff Averill as a player. But just very, very smooth and fluid. See his ability to dip and rip when we put the tracer on, so you can see his ability.
All right, so we're headed to the third, y'all. Headed to the third round.
It's the top of his rush. Now you're going to overset. That's fine. He's going to come right underneath you. Get in the backfield and make a play. Talk about him being a QB spy. We saw Kenneth
38, up in here, up in here.
scheme. Hereford's doing the same thing, Joe.
Well, he's very athletic, and in that defense, it was a movement defense. Alex Ricks, our defensive coordinator, is now with USC. CD, they're moving all over the place in large part because
Subscriber count remains unchanged.
They can have a plan for him. He can be a DPR right out of the gate. Bradley Chubb already there. They just picked up Randy Gregory.
So the third round of this draft has just begun. Let's send things out.
And Tom Grossi continues to have all the viewers. All of them. All right, salute to service going on here. Go Army, beat Navy. Me versus me says it's all fun and games until I get my feelings hurt. Then it's just sad. Shelby says thank you for the stats, Valhalla. No problem, Shelby. All right, that's going to get me in trouble. That music will get me in trouble for sure. He sounds like a Sopranos character. Tom Grossi, Packers suck, says Michael Negrete. There are so many Vikings fans that hang out in his streams, though. Johnny says, God bless the USA. Yep. I got something in my teeth. I think we only have one more, Cobain, in this round. I think the Vikings only have the one more pick. Let's check it. Now they're going to hit us with some Springsteen, y'all. Yeah, so the Vikings only have this pick in the third round. This will be their last pick of the evening, unless they trade down from this spot. All right, commish shaking hands with the servicemen and women on the stage. Yeah, I don't think so, Mike. Fred Cox invented the Nerf football. Yes, he did. All right, pick is in by the Jacksonville Jaguars. Robert Rothberg checks in and wanted to say hello, Mr. Valhalla, and let's go Giants. Let's not.
Two guys selected up there. But if you look historically, if guys don't go in the first round,
No permission, dude. I don't want you getting me in trouble with him. He could end me probably on YouTube.
I got a text from a player personnel director. No names. Sorry, Peter. But he told me that their place.
Dodd says the Vikings are having a masterful draft.
So I may tell you a little bit more about what's going on here tonight. There may be more people who have the mic there with
Fab says my best friend moved to California from Wisconsin when we were 10. He hated the Vikings so much it was funny. I don't think Fran Tarkins is a gazillionaire. All right, Baselli going to make the pick for the Jags.
55th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Luke Fortner, center.
Fortner, the center out of Kentucky, goes to the Jaguars. More protection for Trevor Lawrence.
I think he could play guard as well. Incredibly intelligent. 2 master's degrees on his resume. He can really move as a center. I know he didn't test it.
2 master's degrees. What?
He played much more athletic than that 5'2" that he posted. But somebody that's always under control. He can create some.
I got something in my tooth, y'all.
Really dynamic and excellent in the screen game. He's very comfortable there. You get smart, tough interior linemen, they play forever.
Tarkington, a double gazillionaire? Someone Google that shit. I don't think he's that rich.
That's where I like him best. I'm with you. He is scheme versatile. They're doing an excellent job at Kentucky developing football players.
Someone Google Fran Tarkington's net worth.
I think this kid's a center.
Yeah.
I think that's where he plugs in right away. I think it's a need for Jacksonville.
took the extra year of eligibility with COVID, wound up to be a first-team All-SEC player, and Rich.
All right, so let's go back to the round stats area here.
Combine, so he can get it done in the interior.
Vikings up at 66. The pick is in, they're saying.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Brian Asamoah, linebacker.
All right, another need filled. Brian Asamoah out of Oklahoma.
He can roll legit 4.4 speed. That Oklahoma defense was fast. They were always moving them slanting.
6'0", 226. Position ranked 9, overall ranked 107, and we picked him at 66.
Be isolating space. You got to be able to tackle.
Grade 70.
He is chasing the quarterback. They use him as fire a little bit as
One of the most explosive off-ball linebackers in this class. He excels in coverage. Instinctive pass rusher.
Ohio State never got the offer from the Buckeyes.
He's undersized, gets knocked off course too easily, and mistakes
That OU and
too many stops for 5-yard downfield.
With Lincoln Riley there as the first-year coach. He had me at hello.
5 times the Vikings passed on Malik Willis. 5 times.
That Nakobe Dean, one of the best linebackers in college football, still has not been taken. My understanding, this is injuries including a severe pec strain. He opted not to have surgery, which has been the cause for concern for some teams.
All right, a pec injury for Dean is the issue.
Their latest selection, and then the Browns will make their first.
Is he a billionaire for real, Fap? I had no clue.
They're on the clock as this moment unfolds with Amani Toomer.
All right, G-Man.
All right, the G-men are up.
With the 67th pick of the NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Josiah Azudu, guard.
Josiah Azudu, North Carolina, the guard. Hope says boomer.
lost a lot of weight. He's played some left tackle. He's played guard. He can create a ton of movement on down blocks. Really plays with a wide base. There's issues at times where he's on his
Me versus Me says Tarkington patented the word scramble. He's been banking on copyright.
We'll be back for the Browns' first pick.
Scrambled eggs.
The Titans, Jaguars, and Bears right behind them in Vegas.
All right, here we go. Commercial break. Commercial break. All right, so let's look at best available now here. We just heard why Dean is falling. Malik Willis still out there. Travis Jones still out there. Desmond Ridder, Matt Corral, all the quarterbacks. Sam Howell. Is Sam Howell going to be the next pick for the Vikes in the 4th tomorrow? Fab says, I think it's pretty safe to assume anything I say is not true. Come on, man. Julio! What's up, Valhalla? How about them Padres? We're leading the majors in homers. Machado representing. Parade in San Diego. Padres win again. Yeah, third round. We just started the third round. So safe to say the Vikings are not taking Malik Willis in this draft. Browns on the clock currently. They need defensive tackle, defensive end, wide receiver, center, and tight end. And then you could see a quarterback go to Tennessee in that following pick. And then Seattle's sitting down there at 72. They could be thinking quarterback, as well as the Colts at 73. And then the Falcons are right back in there again at 74. Kellen Mond just too good, says Craig. Julio says, don't trip, Valhalla. I always hit the like for you. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it, Julio. $39 up in here, up in here. How many likes we got? Let me go take a look-see. 25 likes away from 100. 25 likes away from 100, y'all. John P. said he'd give me another 10 spot if we got 100 likes on today's video. Doug is back in the house. We just passed up on Malik Willis again. Oh, Realistic Randy's got Vikings fans in his channel. He's got 155 up in there. So he can act all pissed off all the time. All the time. Sports Fury not doing the draft tonight. Hey, I said nobody does Falcons watch parties. Here's a Falcon watch party. They got 351 up in there. Grossi's got slacking now. He's only got 5.1K up in there. Philly 500 got 1.2K up in his little joint there. All right, so here we go. Remember General Bob Lee, number 19? No. Rams versus Browns, Super Bowl 58. I don't hit the like until the end. Keep them motivated. Don't want you getting lax on me, Valhalla. Will is still on the board. Fab says, I'd like to see the Vikes trade all the remaining picks in their next 3 first-rounders to jump up to take Willis. You just want to see me have a meltdown on stream, huh? Pick is in.
Because the Cleveland Browns are ready for the future, and the future is right now with the 68th pick.
Johnny just wants it to be over. The Miz announcing this pick.
The 2023 Super Bowl winning Cleveland Browns select Martin Emerson, defensive back, Mississippi State.
The Miz. Martin Emerson, 6'2", 201 out of Mississippi State. Position rank 16 at cornerback. 112 overall, a 70 grade. And he goes in the 4th round, pick number 68 overall to the Cleveland Football Browns. Tennessee Titans on the clock. Doug says, I hope the Raiders get Willis in the 3rd round. Let me see where them Raiders are picking. Raiders are picking at pick 86. 86. Shelby says, I actually barked today. My daddy's rolling over. The Vikings' new upper management.
He was the number 67 safety in 2019. Here he is drafted in the NFL.
So that's the latest for the Cleveland Browns. The Titans are coming back out here with a pick. The Jaguars on the clock.
So do the Vikes even have enough picks to move up into this round?
Tennessee Titans pick. And let's see what's going on here.
All right, some actor coming out for the pick for the Titans. Pick is ready. Quessy building the next Cleveland Clowns team, says Wallace.
I didn't even watch yesterday. Did I miss anything? Good.
Doug says 86, not bad. Still a ways to go.
In the 2022 NFL Draft,
They're saying best fit here is a tight end.
select Nicholas Petit Frere.
They go offensive tackle. Petit Frere at Ohio State. 6'5", 316. A mountain of a man. Popcorn feet. Recoverability. Needs core strength.
Eventual successor to Taylor Lewan.
He'll be playing tackle for the Titans.
Analogies because I think of typewriter feet and popcorn feet, and I think the younger generation's not going to know what I'm talking about.
Craig says, when do the Texans pick again?
But he's very quick. Said younger generation. We talk about left tackle.
They pick at pick 80.
Now there was issues.
Pick 80. Pick 16 in this round.
Issues that showed up in that big game, but this is a player that's got the athleticism to eventually be a starting left tackle in the NFL.
I thought before the season, when you looked at him as frame,
Fab says, why draft Willis when you can pick him up for $5 at the unemployment line in a few days?
he's already selected tonight and yesterday.
No, I'm not going to do the Dodger game tonight, Danny.
Those are filmed
Yeah, no Dodger game tonight.
positively on Nicholas Petit Frere, but he is a big athlete.
I'm not sure when the next Dodger game will be. It'll probably be sometime next week, in the middle of the week there. Probably one of them Giants games.
So somewhere out there, Ms. McCardle, I remember, eyes on the copy, begin. All right, moving on.
Jacksonville now about to make another announcement. They have Luke Fortner.
The Texans have David Mills. They picked him up last year in the draft, and the management really likes him. They really like him.
70th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Chad Muma,
Jaguars get
Wyoming.
Chad Muma. They must have moved up here, right?
You want two long, rangy linebackers?
Jaguars move up, take Chad Muma, the linebacker out of Wyoming. Trust eyes, excellent coverage. 6'2", 239, 4.63, 40. Overall rank 75, athleticism 83, production 73. The Dodgers are playing the Tigers, I believe. The Vikings have already picked in this round, Viking Drum. Their next scheduled pick is tomorrow. Do I like the Asamoah pick? To be determined. Draft is too long. We needed a linebacker. Apparently there's an issue with Dean. Apparently he's got a pec injury. And that's why he's dropping. So Asamoah out of Oklahoma looks like a beast. I liked what I read about him, so I do like the pick. Next pick for the Vikings is pick 17 in the 4th round. So they have a 4th, a 5th, 2 6ths, and a 7th. So not really enough ammunition to move up here. Unless they give up something next year. Yeah, they sure will. They might do that, Queso. They might do that. All right, they're looking in the Bears draft room right now. The Bears draft room, just a little room, couldn't be the Vikings. The Vikings have an auditorium for their draft room with about 80 LCD screens that make up their draft board, all digital. John P says 100 likes anyone, it will be good for Valhalla. Last I saw, we were at 75, John. I don't think we're going to get there. 75. We were 25 away when I checked about 10 minutes ago. Jalen says, where do you think Willis ends up? I think this is probably a good spot for him, Jalen, when the Falcons come up at 74. Of course, the Seahawks are still sitting there at 72 as well. Seahawks pick right after this pick here for the Bears, so that could be where Willis goes. That's a Pete Carroll type pick too, y'all. Without a doubt, that's a Pete Carroll type pick. Here's the Bears selection. Wide receiver, Valhalla Jones Jr. out of Tennessee. All right, so out of Tennessee, it looks like. Raiders drafting a water boy, says depressed Raiders fan. 33 up in here. That's our low for today as we get here into the 3rd round. All right, the Bears are happy. On the clock, Seattle. Malik Willis, the best fit for them according to ESPN.com. All right, they're going to a commercial break, y'all. Going to a commercial break. That's a USC transfer. He sucks, says Fap. Jalen says, I wonder why he's fallen so far. GMs must know something we don't. Well, there's only been one quarterback taken at this point. RN4L, says Robert Galvin. That stands for Raider Nation for life. I figured that out all by myself, y'all. I figured that out all by myself. All right, I'll be right back. All right, pick is it for Seattle. This could be the moment. This is going to be the moment that I fretted. But again, as I mentioned, if he was going to go somewhere, Seattle's probably a good place. I just don't want him in the NFC, North especially. But if he ended up over there on the other side of the country in Seattle during a rebuild, Craig says, does Willis have a warrant out for his arrest? Listen, the Vikings, as I mentioned, they could not even be in on the Malik Willis train. I heard a lot of talk last week, I think it was, where they had their eyes on that quarterback out of North Carolina. Let's see if we can find him. A lot of talk last week about the Vikings being in on Sam Howell and they were possibly thinking about picking him at 12. Sam Howell, a physical specimen, 6'1", 218 out of North Carolina. Best deep ball accuracy of any quarterback in this class. Pocket passing mechanics need refinement. Accuracy dips on the anticipated throws, particularly in the intermediate range. Position rank, though, 5. Overall rank 50, grade 85. So that could be who the Vikings have their eye on in the 4th tomorrow.
If you think the Colts need to get a quarterback to be ready when Matt Ryan finally retires, we're thinking about just...
Willis is 6 foot tall, maybe an issue. 6'1", 219. He doesn't look skinny like Teddy Bridgewater did. He looks like a football player.
And now's the time. The next 3 picks, 3rd round, 72, 73, 74. We should mention certainly the Seahawks about to make their pick. Yep. Russell Wilson was the 75th overall quarterback. 75th overall pick of his draft. He was the 6th quarterback taken at the time of the draft. So far, we only see 1. Let's see what happens with the Seahawks right here. The 2022 NFL Draft.
Seahawks selection. Please welcome 2018 draft pick from the University of Central Florida, Shaquem Griffin.
All right, we got Shaquem Griffin bringing out the pick here. I think he's out of the NFL now.
With the 72nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas,
Tackle out of Washington State, Abraham Lucas.
They've got 2 tackles now. They start with Charles Cross, come back with Abe Lucas. I think both these guys might start as rookies. He has played a lot of football there for Washington State.
Hal's short and fat.
The only knock on him was every now and then guys get into him with some power. You got to improve his anchor. But overall, I think this is a solid bookend tackle. And Peter, Chris, I think they got 2 starters there in Seattle.
DJ, Drew Lock is very happy. He feels well protected, and he has some job security, at least at this point. What is going on, Peter Schrager, with the quarterback situation?
Well, they're beginning to fall. Now we're all the way into the 3rd round. I'll say this. With Baker and Jimmy Garoppolo still looming for cheap on the market, I think that might have hurt this quarterback class. But the market is the market. And I'll tell you this. This whole draft build-up, we've been hearing this is not a quarterback draft. It's not a quarterback draft. People had Malik Willis going 2 on mock drafts to the Lions. And people said, tone that down. It's not there. We'll say this. The one quarterback that I'm surprised by, other than Willis, Desmond Ritter. That is a quarterback that everyone who met with him fell in love with him.
Worst dressed dude ever.
At least in the next 2 picks or in the 3rd round as well.
The quarterback pick continues. Here's the Colts pick.
All right, here's the Colts. Maybe this is it. Who the hell is this? Uh-oh.
I don't know if this is an act or not. It is Vegas.
With the 73rd pick in the
What's up, Bruins?
22 NFL draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Jelani Woods.
Jelani Woods, the tight end out of Virginia, goes.
Jelani Woods, this is a traits position. Tight
Darren says it's time to forget about the quarterbacks in this draft. I think we're just fine with Cousins and Mond. If Mond went to quarterback class this year, he'd be a first-round pick.
This is a former quarterback who started off at Oklahoma State before transferring to Virginia. He looked like a rolling billboard. You see those going down here at Las Vegas Boulevard. He is enormous.
That dude is big.
He can really move, tested really well at that size.
33 in the chat here. We are about a third of the way through the third round. 1/3 of the way through the third round.
He can pass. He's good in pass pro. He can knock you off the ball in the run game as well. Indianapolis Colts, they're betting on the traits here with Jelani Woods. We're going ahead of some other tight ends. I think people might be surprised by that. I'm not. It's a traits position right now. So let me just ask you this question.
Atlanta's passed on him a number of times here, Jalen. Atlanta coming up right here, though. Let's see how many times the Falcons have passed up on him. The Falcons have already passed up on Malik Willis 3 times. Here's his pick.
With the 74th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
Desmond Ridder, the quarterback, goes to the Falcons. Desmond Ridder out of Cincinnati to the Atlanta Falcons. Joining Drake London in the black and red. Craig says Twitter having a meltdown over Willis. Vikings Twitter? Doug says I like Ridder. He's got a lot of heart, that kid. I saw him play in a couple games, and he has a lot of heart, a lot of moxie.
When I watched him on tape, my comparison was Marcus Mariota. And here he is. He's going to go there and learn from Marcus Mariota and hope to eventually take his job. But maturity is the word that came up over and over and over again. When you talk to him, you figured it out. This guy is very grounded. He has a plan. He has a schedule. And he's ready to execute. Extremely athletic. As a thrower, I thought he got better throughout his career, showing the ability to move safeties with his eyes and win from within the pocket. Outstanding poise. This is a dime against Ohio State, dropping it right over the shoulder. There's instances where you see him really work the
I'm looking through Twitter right now.
quarterbacks in this draft class. Again, goes to maturity and the intelligence. 2 of his best traits. He can extend plays with his athleticism, buy some time and be a playmaker, feel the rush. It's hard to cover when you've got a quarterback that can create that much time. And then as a runner, I actually even want to see a little bit more of this from him. His ability to create with his legs and go make things happen.
Especially after he ran at the combine, you're like, man, I wish we would have seen a little more of that in college. But what I liked about him is that he was, along with Kenny Pickett, of those top 5 quarterbacks that we talked about, he was one of the guys that would consistently win from the pocket guys and anticipate. This was a beautiful.
Now we got some folks saying that the Vikings fleeced the Packers today.
Winning is not easy. That's not an easy place to win a game. How about this? A little hole shot against the rotation as they bring a corner on the blitz. He understands what he's looking at. Charles, I loved his football IQ, not to just go with his maturity, but he understands what he's looking at.
Yeah, you're right about that. In my comparison, I think the Mariota comparison is perfect. But I went with Dak Prescott because of the essence of the whole thing.
Steelers got the best quarterback from the drafts is Harold.
That team has last year there to #1 in the nation deep into November. That's not supposed to happen.
Jalen says it would be so crazy if Willis becomes a top 5 QB. I still think he's going to, y'all. I still am Team Willis. Yeah, he did play against lower level competition. I understand that. But the dude's an athlete. He's a generational type athlete. This is like Mahomes type athletic ability. Michael Vick type athletic ability. All right, I got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back, y'all.
Why didn't we run it more? I saw him run it at combine. Why didn't we call him a quarterback run plays?
Rich, when you you saw his face there. It was emotional, but I also saw some intensity.
Yeah, like that right there. They will all pay for making me wait for that long, and he goes to Atlanta. So for the third time, the Ravens get jumped by a team that jumps in front of them to make a selection, and the second time it's the Texans.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 75th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 75th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Christian Harris, linebacker, Alabama.
They jumped in for another Alabama player. They've got the Ravens on Alabama players, so if you like an Alabama player, you better get in front of the Baltimore Ravens.
That's crazy, man.
Big time speed from Christian Harris. Really the light started to come on for him late in his college career. Reminded me a lot of Patrick Queen, Charles. Talk about a linebacker that the Ravens have on their team. So maybe that's the reason why they felt like they need to get ahead of the Ravens to make this pick.
But as you said, though, earlier, watch Nakobe Dean will fall right to the Ravens, and that is a possibility for them to go select him.
Sitting right there.
They have already, as you know, taken a Jabo. It is the Ravens pick on the clock. Now the Colts are on the clock, but there is Christian Harris. He is going to...
All right, so Christian Harris goes off the board to the Texans.
From where his fan cam is showing it, from Dallas, Texas. Draft drive here in Vegas.
Willis clogged some toilets.
Tomorrow, too, we have the
Mariota versus Ritter.
Ravens pick.
All right, a little music there. Ritter went before Willis. Nope. He's still out there, Rob. We're about 1/3 of the way through the fourth round, or the third round. Now on the clock, the Ravens. Their needs: defensive end, cornerback, inside linebacker. There's an inside linebacker named Dean out there that was ranked the 19th best player in this draft. Had a 91 grade, number 1 in his position, and he's sitting there for the Ravens to select. Best fit, though, D. Leal, the defensive end out of Texas A&M, position ranked 9, grade 83. Carr was a high draft pick coming out of college. Just took him a couple years to be good in the NFL. Rob says, who did the Vikings take? I'll show you, Rob. Vikings have picked some good players. Don't get me wrong, Berserkers. Do not get me wrong. Maybe Kwesi is smarter than me. We've got some excellent talent on the roster. Klein was the first pick last night. The safety out of Georgia. Then we get Booth out of Clemson after the trade down today. Then we get Ed Ingram, a guard, help on the offensive line out of LSU. So we're staying in the big colleges. You know I like that. And then Asamoah, the inside linebacker out of Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. So no hate with the picks that we've made. Big hate with the return we've gotten on the trades, however. I think we could have got more. But I'm not on the phone, so I don't know that either. I am not in the war room, and I don't know what's being offered up. But I know the Ravens got a chance to steal a player right here. Rob says all household names. Ed Ingram, a good athlete, but he has character issues. I saw that, someone complaining about character issues on Ingram. Doug says Vikings had a low-key, solid draft. I like it. What are Ed Ingram's character issues, y'all? I don't understand. Is there anything on the write-up that said what his issues are? Does he like to smoke a little weed? Yeah, there's nothing on the site here that says what these issues are that are being talked about. Richard Sherman tweeting, I need some background on why Malik Willis has continued to slide in this draft. Pick is in. Pick is in for the Ravens.
You talk to sources about Desmond Ridder, you hear about the overall readiness, the leadership, everybody loves the talent, but the offense he plays in is so simple. There are questions, how quickly could he get acclimated to the NFL? Could it take 1 year? Could it take 2 years? That certainly has led to some of the hesitancy with him not getting selected.
So they're basically saying that the offense that Willis was in at Liberty was too simple. All right, we'll see you, Rob. Sheila Jones back up in here, He did, Michael. I didn't know that dude. I don't remember the Rams picking. All right, here goes the Ravens pick, an actor. Josh Charles from that, I don't know what show he was on.
With the 76th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Travis Jones, defensive tackle, UConn.
There you go, Travis Jones, defensive tackle, UConn. Powerful, handles double teams, versatile, 6'4", 325, 4.92 40-yard dash. SD Gavin said not to be weird, but if Trevor Bauer was a woman, they would have let him free. Just Bill says didn't know that Luis Sign was coached and mentored by Deion Sanders. Interesting. Yeah, he was really hyped. Sanders was really hyped when the Vikings drafted him yesterday. Deion was really hyped when the Vikings drafted him yesterday. Mike says Rams pick at 104. Here's the Colts pick, another team that might be looking QB.
The 77th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Bernard Ryman.
A tackle out of Central Michigan. Bernard Ryman. Round 3, pick 77.
Showed up as a tight end and then converted to a tackle. Just continued to add weight and strength. And when he gets his hands in,
Who did the Patriots get? The only time I remember them picking was that guy that everyone made fun of him for. Oh no, they had a pick today too. So Cole Strange out of Chattanooga, the offensive guard. Many said the Patriots drafted him way too soon. And Tyquan Thornton, the wide receiver out of Baylor. Those are the Patriots picks so far in this draft. Yeah, that's true, Craig. I screw it up every time. It's going to be a problem for me.
I think he's going to be a guard for Tampa Bay. Moving inside, absolutely. But they were the bookends of Central Michigan, right down the
Ingram apparently SAD'd a minor. Hopefully he's a better person. Well, I didn't know that.
You've got Desmond Ridder off the board. Didn't go to Seattle. Carolina is still sitting.
What's up, Valhalla? I'm waiting for the draft for my Giants. Honestly, I want the linebacker from UGA. Is that who you want, dude? All right, Cleveland Brown picks in. They need defensive tackle, defensive end, wide receiver, center, and tight end. Best available, Dean. Best fit, P. Winfrey out of OU, the defensive tackle. Craig says, I had it wrong all day today. Scene. On the scene. Yeah, so the last pick in this round is 105. Patriots get a swift kick in the butt. Where's George Pickens, wide receiver, Georgia? This draft went sideways for everyone. Alex Wright, defensive end out of UAB, is the selection for the Browns. Second team All-American, All-Conference USA. 2 seasons with 7+ tackles for a loss. All right, and the Blue Man crew playing as they go to commercial. How did they choose to go to the draft? What are you asking? All right, so a commercial break. Commercial break up in here, up in here. I'll be right back. San Diego, nope. Los Angeles Chargers on the clock. Round 3, pick 15. They need an offensive tackle, a tight end, an inside linebacker, and a defensive end. 9-8 last year, 3rd in the AFC West. Best available, and Dean out of Georgia. Best fit, D. Leal, the defensive end out of Texas A&M. Oh, how do they earn their way to the draft? Will they get ranked coming out of college? Scouts rate them, and then there you go. You get put on the board. Hey, we picked up some subscribers, y'all. 8479. We're one away from 8480. A little 10 spot would make me feel good, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. How many likes we got on today's video? $91 likes. We're at 8 likes away. 8 likes away from 100. 8 likes away from a hundo. Dodgers versus Tigers. LA Faithful is doing that game right now, y'all. As is Luis Sports Network. As is KAE Sports. Johnny says F them picks until pick 104. All right, are we back? All right, here we are. We're back, y'all. Pick is in for the Chargers.
That's all they do.
Yeah.
They just beat on things.
Very good.
Sheila says, when you're done, I'm going to go over to KAE Sports. Listen, Sheila, if you want to do the Dodgers, go over to the Dodgers. For real, go ahead, girl. For real, I'll hold it down up in here. I understand Dodgers fans if you'd rather watch the Dodgers tonight.
Well, when you look at the Chargers, they looked at
Feelings not hurt at all.
then they had to wait for this pick. 'Cause you think about Khalil Mack,
I totally understand. I'll probably join you afterwards.
Chicago Bears. I thought there was a chance. You look at the secondary. You're looking at corner, you're looking at safety, and looking to see what I've got left here. Safety-wise, I've got J.T. Woods from Baylor. I've got Nick Cross from Maryland. Corner-wise, I've got McCollum from Sam Houston State. So those are the three secondary players.
We're at pick 14 in this first round, so about this third round, so about halfway through. I'm from same hometown in Ohio as relief ace Jeff Shaw, says Craig Reed. No, but what I'm saying, Sheila, is I don't doubt your loyalty to the channel and everything, girl, but if you really want to watch the Dodgers, I totally understand. This is just the NFL draft. It can be kind of boring. J.T. Woods, the safety out of Baylor, goes off the board to the Chargers. John P. says 100 likes, $10 to Valhalla. 10 Valhalla bucks. Yeah, dude, we're like 8 away from 100. Denver Broncos on the clock here. Queso says, bro, we're barely on pick 16. Sheila says it's not boring. Okay, well, cool. Hang out with me then, girl. Hang out with me. When are your Chiefs going to pick again? I don't even know if they pick in this round. Your Chiefs pick at 103, Sheila. So the third to last pick. Third to last pick. The needs for the Broncos: inside linebacker, offensive tackle, tight end, cornerback, and safety. They were 7-10 last year, fourth in the AFC West. This will be round 3, pick 32, or pick number 80 overall. And here comes the selection. Dulcich, the tight end, the big tight end out of UCLA. Fight. 6'4", 243. Craig hopes the Lions don't get Willis. SD Gaming, are there any Viking players that end their contracts this year unless it's extended? Anthony Barr was one that I think of. He already did. Yeah, he already got picked. He is a beast, Craig. This guy's a beast at tight end. Don't the Broncos already have a badass tight end? Yep, Southern California guy. Good for my uncle, says Paul Smith. Oh, good for my UCLA. Hey, I'm not on camera, y'all. All right, New York Football Giants going to make the pick right here. Cordero Flott, the cornerback out of LSU, to the G-Men. Fant went to Seattle in the Wilson trade. Oh, I forgot about that, Craig. I forgot about that. Brother B. Kale just wants that linebacker from Georgia. Sheila says, I know they got a badass wide receiver in Jerry Jeudy. Craig says, UCLA, a beautiful campus. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
the outside guy, but you just keep adding defensive backs to your room. You'll find
Giants fans dancing.
going into the nickel, going into the slot to start things off for the Giants.
All right, Falcons are back on the clock here, y'all.
First round, they were thrilled with the way that went. But they
Offensive tackle, running back,
Now time for the
and you know who's out there.
and give their second pick of the third round for them. In case you're just joining us, it was the 74th selection. This is the 82nd. 74th selection in which they chose Desmond Ridder, the second quarterback taken off the board out of Cincinnati. Let's see what they follow up with here.
All right, so Ritter already picked by the Falcons.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
D'Angelo Malone, the edge rusher out of Western Kentucky. 6'3", 243, plays edge, plays bigger than he is. Long arm move. Baby Brian Burns is his comparison. 4.640. 30-time first-team All-Conference USA for Western Kentucky.
Well, they were all over the place scouting for the Falcons. USC, Penn State, Montana State, Cincinnati.
Malik going to go full R. Kelly on Barbara Walters for not getting drafted. All right, they're going to another commercial break. So where do the Vikings pick tomorrow? The Vikings don't pick until the 17th pick in the 4th round tomorrow. And that's the only pick in that first round for them. Yeah, they don't have any ammunition to come up here. They're just riding this thing out at this point. They're just going to be riding this thing out. They pick early in the 5th round. And I believe they have a couple selections there, or no? Nope, just one selection there. And then early in the 6th, 2 picks in the 6th. And then I believe they've got a couple 7s as well. Yeah, so I think they're just riding this thing out, y'all. Malik going to be working at Subway next year making sandwiches. Patriot Rhodey up in here says, howdy, y'all. What? What's up, Rhodey? So who's the draft quarterback? Is it from Giants? I don't even heard that guy. You talking about who do the Giants have? Daniel Jones. Craig says we need to get more defense on the Vikings. 30 even in the chat as we slowly dwindle down. Dwindle down on our viewer count. $7:30 here locally. All right, they're saying the pick is in for the Philadelphia Eagles. Wide out, cornerback, inside linebacker, safety were their needs. Best fit for him, K. Joseph, the safety out of Illinois, according to ESPN. And Dean continues to slide. So what they were saying earlier was the issue with Dean is a pectoral issue that he did not get surgery on before the draft. Robert Galvin up in here. John P says 100 likes, I make a donation. Craig says Willis might be a compensatory pick. You can sleep on him if you want, everybody. Sleep on him if you want. All right, let's get back to it.
There's Howie Roseman with a busy night he had last night. And then the Eagles earlier tonight chose Cam Jurgens out of Nebraska. Now they've got this pick. And after that, just 2 for the rest of the draft. They used a lot of picks to move up and around the board. They've got a 5th tomorrow and a 7th tomorrow. And this 83rd overall pick. And then the Steelers will go on the clock. With the Patriots and Vegas, the Raiders, the hometown first pick of this draft is coming up, and that should be a nice moment in that draft hall. Across the street.
All right, here we go. Fell in a nice white suit, y'all.
Certainly here on the strip, John Dormouse is here.
Yeah, it's good to be here. We got some Birds fans in the house.
I'll tell you what, all 31 other teams love to hear that right there. With the 83rd pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the #1 team in sports with the greatest fans in the world, the Philadelphia Eagles, are happy, you know it, are happy to select a linebacker from Georgia, Nakobe Dean.
Nakobe Dean goes off the board to the Eagles.
My man, welcome to the Birds.
Goes off the board to the Eagles. Pick 19 in the 3rd round. 83rd overall, and the fall is over for the linebacker out of Georgia. 5'11", 229. A beast on the football field.
And with urgency, you see how quick his instincts.
He was ranked 9th in this draft. 9th! And he falls into the 3rd round halfway through it. And the Eagles said, we want some of that.
They ran to the perimeter. It felt like Nakobe Dean was there waiting for him. Here he is showing you those instincts, sniffing out a screen.
Undersized. Yeah, well, he hits the hell out of folks. He hits the spit out of him.
Drive on the ball, and I'm gonna make a house call.
So good. He's so good.
Here he is as a blitzer. He's an outstanding blitzer. I was talking to an NFL head coach, big-time defensive mindset. He thought this was one of the best blitzing linebackers he's seen in a long time. This was 100% about health, Charles. He had no business lasting this long in this draft.
No, he didn't, so it's just an extra first-round pick for the Eagles.
All right, my buddy got in our fantasy league.
Comparison to Jonathan Vilma.
One of my buddies got into my fantasy league that I'm in.
And the same thing in the pros. Everything runs through them. And here's one other thing you have to keep in mind. If you
Let's go.
what is your #1 job? It is
31 in the house.
his tackling percentage, well over 90%.
Team acquired, he says.
How many times did you mark down this tackle?
Team acquired, he tells me.
Not a lot of MTs. That's
Let me go look real quick.
So at the combine, you just made reference to this at the combine.
I finally got someone in that league that I know
Broadcaster as part of our broadcast
personally, you know what I mean?
made this plea on live NFL Network television to the general manager of his favorite team. All right, there they are. Gio, what do you want to say to them if they're listening right now? What do you got now?
I'm not sure what team he got. I think he was trying to get that best in the West squad.
Little did we know that linebacker would be Nakobe Dean. How good is that kid, too?
So I was watching live. I was on the floor, laughing at that.
And Jordan Davis is very excited that he's got it. I mean, how many times did you see Nakobe Dean behind him make plays?
Well, I mean, those
All right, I got a trade offer here that I'm going to respond to.
butter and jelly right there.
baseball team, Jordan.
Are you on crack, sir?
Here's the latest Steelers.
Get the hell out of here with that mess, Commissioner.
2022 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select DeMarvin Leal.
Dodgers 2-0. DeMarvin Leal out of Texas A&M goes to the Steelers. 6'3", 283.
On the edge, can play inside, really quick hands. I love the effort that he played with. There were times where he'd get caught and washed down the line of scrimmage, but he could penetrate.
So that's funny there. That's how fantasy football goes, y'all. I offered him a trade where basically I was really trying to just get a lower draft pick. I wanted the first pick in the 5th round, so I offered him a pick in the 4th and then offered to take one of his $1 guys off of him. You know, just a random $1 guy. And he comes back and then he wants a 4th
RP treatment instead. A lot of
and he wants to send me back a 6th. That's not what I'm trying to do, bro.
questions in a significant time this coming football season.
Justin Turner home run, right on.
You could miss the whole season.
That's what I was saying.
Thought Pittsburgh needed a quarterback. They took their quarterback last night, Robert. They got the quarterback out of Pitt.
I would just say that I was around Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean at the Lot Impact Awards. Okay, these are two of the best individuals in all of college football, and both of them together, their families, everything that they talked about. These guys are team-first guys, and that defense is going to be good for a long time because they're good right down the middle, in the front and in the second level.
Doesn't matter if he doesn't play a snap, it's a heck of a pick.
Guys, it's Donnie Osmond giving a Patriots draft choice.
All right, Donnie Osmond going to give the Patriots selection. Yeah, the Steelers took the quarterback out of Pitt.
With the 85th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Marcus Jones, defensive back, Houston.
Marcus Jones, DB out of Houston.
In this year's draft class, had a couple shoulder injuries, but man, I don't care about the size. When you see what he does with the ball in his hands, you see the 9 career punt returns, elite ball skills, that wide receiver turn corner. You see the wide receiver and the way he plays corner.
28 in the house. All right, Don is arriving in Las Vegas. The fountains at Bellagio looking beautiful.
I'm not going to get any of these guys.
All right, another commercial break. I'm going to ask this dude what team he got. All right, so the Titans on the clock now. 2:43 remaining. They need an offensive guard, a tight end, and an outside linebacker. Malik Willis, best available. Ruckert, the best fit. He's a tight end out of OSU. Willis of Tennessee, says Michael. Could be. Doug says, wait, what did we do? Who? I was talking about my fantasy league there for a minute, and we're about to hit 20 in the chat. Are we going to make it to the end of this round, y'all? $95 likes on the stream, y'all. 95 likes. Mike says Willis was picked by Tennessee. All right, let's get back to it. Hope you're not spoiling in my chat.
Drafted in the third round is clearly Desmond Ritter going to the Atlanta Falcons.
All right, pick is in for Tennessee.
And then Desmond Ritter, 74th overall. And now it's time for Don Aponte, league office, to come on out here and read off the Tennessee Titans pick. Who did they trade up to go get? 86th overall.
Are you guys predicting in the chat? I hope.
These fans will have to wait just a few more minutes, but here's the Titans pick.
The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 86th pick to the Tennessee Titans. With the 86th pick,
Malik Willis to Tennessee. I got my own mods spoiling in the chat. What kind of bullshit is that? Willis goes to Tennessee.
Malik Willis, his long wait is over, and he's going to the Tennessee Titans. Your thoughts on that subject matter?
We kicked around this idea for the last couple of weeks on Path to the Draft about the potential of the Titans being that sneaky quarterback team. It's hard to lose.
Have to wait until well.
Great leader now. He's going to get a chance to grow and learn and develop, and maybe this is a little bit of a new beginning for this Tennessee Titans organization. We saw A.J. Brown going out. Now you see with Malik Willis coming in. Charles, this is a head coach with a new contract, a GM with a new contract. They've got time to be patient here with Malik Willis for the year, Mike. So they beat everybody in the AFC last year.
Listen, the other part that goes to it, I'm going to let you handle all
Look at the comp.
DJ
I can see
and
it.
Steve McNair built to the Titans. But the bottom line on this one, whether it means something or not, voluntary minicamp, Ryan Tannehill wasn't there. Didn't play well in the last playoff game. People have been clamoring for this for a while, and he was the guy that made more people miss in the quarterback position in college football last year than anyone else.
And I made the comparison to Steve McNair because of their build. I was around Steve McNair later in his career in Baltimore and just seeing him for the first time and how big he was, especially in his lower half. This is Malik Willis.
We're up top, too.
Yeah, yes, but Malik has a generator downstairs and he is so strong and powerful. You see, look at his body.
So Tannehill now is going to be worried because the crowd there is going to be looking for him to come and play.
He's got big time ability, Joel. There's a lot of upside, most upside any quarterback.
John says no spoiling, that's Bush League.
Outside of the numbers and down the field, watch as he goes in.
My own mod. And Mike, who's a regular. Come on, man. I mean, I get that it's day 2 of the draft, and we're 4 hours in.
Have an arm like that, and they've obviously got the time to develop Malik. I think at his full potential, best case scenario, you've got a stronger.
But Willis stayed in Vegas. It looks like he's making his way towards the draft. He's crying. He's in tears.
How many terrific quarterbacks have been taken in the third round? I mean,
He's still smiling, Rich. He never stops smiling. His energy is infectious.
Got to the perfect situation for himself, too. He didn't have to get
But he goes to the AFC. Good deal. Good deal. He goes to the AFC. I hope he kicks ass, y'all. I hope he absolutely kicks ass. And a good spot for him, to be honest.
For the Arizona Cardinals pick, I'm joined from representatives from the National Gay Football League, a great partner of the NFL, the Cardinals, and several other clubs.
All right, the pick is in for the Cardinals.
Self-respect to their athletes' passion for the game of football. Joel Horton
So Willis went 86, pick 86.
making the pick. Joel, tell yours, pick.
Thanks, Roger. With the 87th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Cameron Thomas.
Cameron Thomas, defensive end out of San Diego State, goes to the Cardinals. Round 3, pick 87.
Cameron Thomas was one of those guys, the more you watched him, the more you liked him. Compared to Vinny Curry, who we just saw go back to the Jets. He's got a full toolbox of ways to get to the quarterback. Just the more you watch him, the more you like him, Peter.
Love that, and I gotta go back to Malik Willis. We make so much out of these pro days and who attends and who's there. At the Liberty Pro Day, Mike Vrabel wasn't there, John Robinson wasn't there, offensive coordinator Todd Downing wasn't there, Pat O'Hara, the quarterbacks coach, was there. That was the highest-ranking official on the coaching staff who went to Malik Willis' pro
My
day.
Eagles got Dean. Yeah, they did get a steal there, Dave. They did get a steal there, no doubt.
About the tape and everything they'd heard and read about Malik Willis, but it just shows you
Hopefully he's healthy.
much about who's in attendance.
All right, Dallas Cowboys. Have we said their name yet in this draft?
so the Cowboys having the 88th
Pick is in.
They've only had the 88th overall pick in the draft once. It was in 1964, and they drafted eventual Hall of Famer Bullet Bob Hayes with that draft choice. He didn't who's coming to the podium right now to announce pick number 88.
Don't be hating on our Cowboys.
Is this Pearson again?
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys
Oh, this is Emmett.
Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver from
Wide receiver out of South Alabama.
Don't be hating.
And the Cowboys did have a pick in the first, the 24th pick yesterday. Sam Williams, 224, and Jalen Tolbert, 324.
He can make contested catches down the field as well. He's going to be a nice
Buffalo Bills on the clock.
Dallas Cowboys offense. A lot of deep crossers, a lot of overs. Got really, really good hands. Concentration drops for the issue.
You rather have Carson Strong? Dave says Dallas who?
You gotta be the one to set up this pick.
I have never been more excited for an NFL draft selection match. At 89th pick, the Buffalo Bills have asked my colleague Kyle Brandt from Good Morning Football to make the selection. He did the show in New York this morning. He got on a flight sitting in seat 32C this afternoon. He arrived, sent me a selfie. He's wearing a ridiculous t-shirt. And that guy in Zoom has...
Tim Van Voorhis checks in, says, how do you feel about our picks, brother? Just signing in, just got out of work. I think they've done a solid job of picking. Solid. I think that the trade downs we traded down again today with a division rival, and I don't think we're getting enough in return when we trade down. But, I mean, they're filling needs on that defense, and we got a guard for the offensive line. All right, here comes Kyle Brandt to make the pick for the Bills. Brandt's got on a pair of Zubas.
And good evening, Western New York. I find it perfect that the Bills are drafting in this city of luck, of chance, because you all know, and I know, the only thing in this world that can stop Josh Allen is the flip of a coin. So Mafia, mount up, and every other fan base, listen up. Chiefs fans.
The Bills get a hyped Kyle Brandt, and the Vikings get a drunk movie star from the 80s. Vikings says, I grade the Vikings a B. That was the best announcement, no doubt. No doubt. And he ate a buffalo wing, a buffalo wing on the way off the stage. Getting high-fived by Donnie Osmond. Chris Taylor got a home run too. Right on, right on. Let's go Dodgers. We're headed to a commercial here. The Raiders. The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Without a doubt, Kyle Brandt nailed that there, y'all. No doubt. All right, pick is in, they're saying. Oops. Viking Jerome is in love with Maria Osmond.
Please welcome 1982 draft pick, six-time Pro Bowler and Pro Football Hall of Famer from the University of Southern
Marcus Allen to announce the pick for the Raiders, accompanied by Wayne Newton. And the Raiderettes. Raiderettes, low-key Raiderettes, hottest cheerleaders in football, in professional football.
And to make this selection the greatest in Las Vegas.
Jeffrey checks in, says Angels win. Let's friggin' go, says Robert Galvin. Wayne Newton gonna make the pick. Wayne looks like at any moment his skin could peel off of his skull and fall to the floor.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select. We'll do it together.
Dylan Parham, the guard out of Memphis. Vikings fans today says Skol Vikings. Skol to you too, sir. Las Vegas Raiders. Who'd ever thunk it? Viking Jerome says Marie Osmond is my age.
Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah, Dylan Parham started 51 games. Another Senior Bowl participant. He can really bend and roll his hips.
All right, I'm showing 5 likes away from 100, y'all. 5 likes away from a hundo.
I know, 'cause this guy's going to be a starting center. I think that's where he eventually ends up. He's going to find a home as a starter with the Raiders.
So, Wayne Newton and Marcus Allen.
33 in the house. Hit the like.
Doing his thing. Yeah.
Jeffrey says Rams 2023.
Wing. And then getting the hook from the commissioner. And then Johnny Osmond. What a run.
Jeff, is that how you spell your first name, dude? Is that how you spell your first name? Jimmy says in 2006, the Raiders had a bust. Number 2, his name was DeMarcus Russell. 4 likes away. I just hit the like, says Viking fans today. I appreciate it. 5 more likes. The COO gets a ribeye steak, says John P. 33 Berserkers up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Day 2 coverage of the NFL Draft. The 2022 NFL Draft. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. 3:10 clock running. Their needs: offensive guard, defensive tackle, tight end, running back. Pick 27 in this round, 91 overall. Yeah, there's not many of us that are spelled E-R-Y, man. Me too. Michael says, I like the stream. Appreciate it, Michael. Not many Jeffreys are E-R-Y. $33 in the house. Tampa Bay's pick is in. Pick is in. We're in a commercial here, though. Matt Corral, the best available, according to ESPN. The pick, though, should be P. Winfrey, the defensive tackle out of OU, 6'4", 290. Viking Jerome says, I wanted Marie Osmond to have my baby as a teen. Did you have her poster up on the wall, Viking Jerome? You know, if you married Marie Osmond, Viking Jerome, you probably couldn't have any alcohol or smoke any weed. No weed, no alcohol for you, Viking Jerome. Craig says, oh yes, Paper Roses, Marie Osmond. 31 up in here. Vegas looking beautiful now as it's getting dark. Stuck at 99, says John P. One away, man. What if we missed it by one? What if we missed it by one? I better get the COO to hit the like. No coffee or tea for you, Viking Jerome. No coffee or tea either. Michael says Taylor homers 3-0. Yeah, we got that. Bobblehead Bobby is shook. Dodgers need a win, y'all. They need a win. Viking Jerome says, have you seen her lately? She's still hot. I'm telling you what you got to give up, though, to win her heart. All right, pick is in here by the Bucks. All right, Rashad White, the running back out of Arizona State, goes to the Bucks. 6'0", 214, 448 dash.
214 pounds. You go back to 2020, average 10 yards a carry. Just a real gliding runner.
This is a big runner here. He reminds me of Robert Smith.
A little bit high at times, a little bit narrow, but he's got some juice. Ran 4.48. He had 43 catches, so he's involved in the passing game, which is a
Not that I know of, BKL.
Started at Nebraska Kearney, then had to go to Mount Sac Junior College before ending up at Arizona State. And you said in that COVID year, only 4 games, 10 yards of hop. But then he came back and did have 1,000 yards last year. I thought he looked a little out of place at times between the tackles, but when he was loose,
Arizona State. All right, the Packers are on. Pick is in for the Packers. Round 3, pick 92. Packers needs offensive guard, defensive end, tight end. All right, I don't know who this guy is.
With the 92nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Sean Ryan.
Sean Ryan, a tackle out of UCLA. 6'4", 321, a mountain of a man.
does a nice job of playing with leverage, stays attached. The Thibodeau game was kind of a little up and down. Thibodeau got him a couple times, as he did with most people in the Pac-12. I think his best position is to slide inside. I think he can be that power guard. Again, look at you can see how big his lower half is. Big button thighs, Charles. That looks like a guard to me. Yeah.
All right, San Francisco 49ers on the clock here. San Francisco 49ers on the clock here. Best available, Matt Corral. You know they're not going to do that. Best fit, the safety, K. Joseph out of Illinois. They need cornerbacks, offensive guard, safety, running back, and wide receiver. Pick is in for the Niners. Tom Grossi must be thrilled, says Michael. Dr. Disrespect with the pick for the San Francisco 49ers.
With the 93rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Tyrion Davis-Price, running back, LSU.
Tyrion Davis-Price, running back out of LSU. Fantasy football alert. Fantasy football alert. The 49ers have him a new running back, and he's out of LSU. 6-0.
Downhill runner. What he does to free safeties out in the open field. There's an example of it right there against A&M.
John P says 99. I know, buddy. I know, buddy. I could cheat. I could cheat and make it happen, but that ain't how I do it, y'all.
Another example of him showing you the vision and the feel inside. You talked about White maybe not
28 up in here, up in here. So how many running backs have been picked?
The Panthers don't have a pick until tomorrow. They just traded into this next spot, and they traded a third-round pick in next year's draft.
Panthers move up into this spot, and they gave up a 3 to get there.
The Patriots have moved out. The Panthers have moved
All right, so the running backs drafted for those of you fantasy footballers in deep leagues, Breece Hall, Ken Walker. Wait a minute. Breece Hall goes to the Jets. Ken Walker goes to the Seattle Seahawks, who needed a running back. James Cook goes to the Buffalo Bills, who already have a crowded backfield. Rashad White out of Arizona State goes to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And Tyrion Davis-Price out of LSU goes to the San Francisco 49ers. So if you're like me and you're sitting at pick 4 in a huge league, you're pretty happy right now. You're pretty happy. You're going to get to pick from 2 of those fellas at least. More car insurance. LSU produces good athletes. Uh-oh, Rocha, we got a problem. Where's Rocha? Brother Mikhail says, I think Rocha liked it. 25 up in here, up in here. So Carolina gave up a lot to move up into this spot, y'all. Carolina gave up a 3 next year to move into this spot. What are they looking for? Matt Corral still sitting out there. Best fit, though, they're saying, is Chenal out of Wisconsin, the inside linebacker. Shelby says, Quessy heard General Thor barking. Booth is a Viking. Raider Nation for life, says Robert. Loggy Raider up in here. More car insurance. So it takes like a 3 next year to move up into this area, y'all. $25 in the house. MF says Big Miggy at Dodger Stadium. What's up, MF? $25 in the chat. Again, y'all, the Dodgers game, KAE, LA Faithful, Luis Sports Network, they're all doing it. So if you want to hit up a Dodger stream, please check out our partner channels there, y'all. Our buddies here on the YouTube.
didn't have a choice until tomorrow. They have now traded a third-round pick in next year's draft to choose this third-round pick from the Patriots, who now take their fourth-round position tomorrow.
All right, so the Patriots back out, give up this pick to Carolina.
So what does that mean about their willingness to take Baker Mayfield? This is a big-time moment in this draft, and then obviously a lot of stuff going on in Cleveland writ large.
Dodgers 3-1.
The New England Patriots have traded the 94th pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 94th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Matt Corral, quarterback, Ole Miss.
Carolina Panthers select Matt Corral, the quarterback out of Ole Miss.
The Panthers are patient and end up getting one of the more talented signal callers in this draft. The quickest release in this draft with
Baker Mayfield running out of places to go, y'all. Baker Mayfield running out of places to go.
a lot of twitch in his release as well as in his feet. The pocket movement, very cool, slide around, moving in there. Here's some of the twitch that you see, just how quick the ball just snaps off his ears. Such a quick release. Lots of RPOs in this offense with Lane Kiffin at Ole Miss. Very comfortable in there.
Mayfield gets jobbed by the Cleveland Browns. The other teams in the NFL say, nah, we're not taking on that contract. Just release him. We dare ya. Just release him. So likely to me, what this means is at some point, Baker Mayfield will get released outright by the Browns and then picked up by a team as a free agent. He'll be able to go wherever he wants. I wouldn't mind at all. Wouldn't mind even a little bit if the team that he chose was the Minnesota Vikings. I'd like to have him and Monk battle it out for the signal caller position. But again, the Vikings could still take that quarterback out of North Carolina tomorrow if he's still there. Seems pretty unlikely at this point, though.
First of all, Rich, it means that the Baker Mayfield talks with the Cleveland Browns have stalled. And the Carolina Panthers, football-wise, thought Matt Corral had the best film, hands down. But this is about a lot more than that. There's a lot of work required.
So 4 quarterbacks off the board. Pickett to Pittsburgh, Ritter to Atlanta, Malik Willis to Tennessee, and Matt Corral to Carolina. Maybe Baker Mayfield ends up in Seattle, y'all.
Really struggled in some interviews with teams. That said, the talent is enough to make the Carolina Panthers take a shot with Corral here.
Wow. So, one would think with Darnold there and Corral that's it for their interest level, potentially, and Baker Mayfield there. Seattle hasn't chosen a quarterback. So, that's where Baker said earlier.
Rich Eisen probably watching my stream, y'all, through his earpiece.
I think he was right about that. That seemed like central casting, Rich, but Baker Mayfield getting another shot with a guy like Pete Carroll, that seemed to fit to me at that time. We'll see how it plays out.
And mind, the Browns were, 1-31 before he got there? And they went to a run. Listen, I know he had help around him, but, this guy's...
They built it out. He was the first overall pick in the draft just 4 years ago. And here we are in 20.
All right, here are the Bengals, AFC champions. Pick 95, round 3.
With the 95th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Zachary Carter.
Zachary Carter, defensive tackle out of Florida, to the Bengals.
Zachary Carter, I think he has upside as an interior rusher. You see the size there.
6'4", 282.
Outside versatility. Uses his
4.5 sacks each season for the last 3 years.
go-to. A nice job shooting gaps. I think when you can get him in an attack,
John P says, are we had 100 yet, Valhalla? I don't know, buddy.
at his best.
I don't know, my man. Let me look.
Wash down the line of scrimmage, needs to get his pads a little bit lower. He's a flash player. That's what I wrote down in my notes. If you grade the flashes, you'll be really excited about him. Just want to see him put it all together and be consistent.
He's going to be coached really well. Marion Hobby is a terrific.
I'm showing it right at 100 right now is what I show on my screen. But one of those likes could be mine, so they probably don't count.
Kobe not back there this year. And if BJ
I'm showing I'm right at 100.
had an early opportunity there.
But one of them is mine. So that's probably why it went from 99 to 100 when I logged into it. I don't think mine counts.
So, there's that.
All right, Colts up here. Round 3, pick 96.
Cardinals, Jets, Dolphins, Chiefs, Rams, and Niners will wrap up the night. So now here's the next pick. We'll go inside the draft hall as the fountains go off here. Here's Donna Ponte again. Let's see who the Colts use the 3rd round pick in next.
Mike says I unliked.
Traded the 96th pick to the Indianapolis Colts.
All right, so the Colts move up into this spot.
Pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select
101 and you get paid, baby. Who's that hero?
Maryland.
Yeah, the Colts of Chris
Nick Cross out of Maryland. The safety goes to the Colts here.
outstanding athlete. Had 3 picks this year, just a real fluid mover out.
They had a need at cornerback. Michael says, I just want you to feel the pain, sir. Thanks, Mike. Thank you, sir. 28 up in here. Tim Van Voris, forget about that like. I just added one in place of Mike's. Bam! Sit down, Mike. Go take a seat. Over there, chump. Tim came in here and shut your shit down. Cross a great pick, says Loggy Raider right there for the Colts. All love, says Michael. All love. All right, who's on the clock now, y'all? The Detroit Lions are on the clock, y'all. The Detroit Lions having a hell of a draft already, and they are on the clock here. Round 3, pick 33. It's pick number 97 overall. 97 overall. Their needs: quarterback, safety, running back. Quarterback, safety, running back are their needs. John P says there's a small Venmo. Hey man, it don't matter if it's $1. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it even if it's $1. Hey, $10 direct donation from John P to the channel. Appreciate it, my man. Let's go over to screen 7. And let's add a 10 spot to John's Venmo account here the last 2 days. $126. $126 donated directly to the channel. YouTube gets none of that because John sent it directly to the Venmo account. If you send it to Venmo or PayPal, I get every bit of it. But thank you so much, John. Appreciate it, my man. Mike says I'm sitting and studying. Finals week. Go get it, Mike. Go get it.
Hey. Kid, come on.
Skip getting in trouble with the COO
You just can't hear.
because he's deaf.
I can't say that word.
You can't say that word?
No. Can I borrow the back scratcher, please?
No.
Why?
This is mine.
It's not yours.
John Peebles says, Mike, good luck with your education. Good for you, buddy. 23 up in here as we get back to it. All right, they're interviewing Kyle Brandt right now. I didn't notice that Brandt was wearing a Tim Tebow shirt under his Bills jacket. Sheila says you will go far in life with a good education, Michael. Maybe not Michael. Maybe he won't. 4-1 Dodgers says Fap. Right on, buddy. Right on, y'all. So we hit 100 likes. 100 likes. John increases his Venmo donation for the weekend, for the draft, to 126 plus. And I thank him. John P says, I would love to see your pup, either picture or live stream. Listen, John, I got a video on the main page, bro, from just a few weeks ago that I took of him in this room during a stream. You can't miss it. You can't miss it, buddy. Michael says, Valhalla, that was uncalled for, sir. Barry Sanders coming out to announce the Lions pick. Round 3, pick 97. One of the GOATs in the NFL.
With the 97th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Kirby Joseph.
Kirby Joseph, safety out of Illinois.
Thank you.
Can you grab that video link, Sheila, and drop it in the chat? The Thor video?
Very interesting draft so far. They add Kirby Joseph to their secondary, the safety from Illinois. But since Kyle Brandt is here, you want to relive your moment, see how it went? No, I want to talk about Kirby Joseph. No, Auburn Pleasant and Aaron Glenn, they're going to be very good. Here's your moment. Enjoy it. Go ahead. They don't get in. With the 89th pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl 57 champion Buffalo Bills select my man, Terrell Bernard, linebacker, Baylor.
Zubas and Jordans on. Tim Tebow t-shirt and a Bills jacket.
You guys, is that there was a nice spread in craft services, and I had this spontaneous moment before I walked out where I said, wait, wings, Buffalo. No. I bought that wing 3 days ago in Westchester, New York. That has been in my pocket for days. That thing went through security. I bit into that thing like a warm gummy bear. It was disgusting, and it still tasted great.
All right, the Commanders pick now. Commanders picking at round 3, pick 98. Oh, God. It might have been longer than a week ago, John. I'm not sure.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders.
You don't know how to do it?
Brian Robinson Jr., running back.
Brian Robinson Jr., another running back off the board to the Washington Commanders. All right, let me go grab that for John.
This is the guy that, Josh Jacobs was there. Najee Harris was there. He waited his time, got the rock this year, and became their bell cow. Elusive is the word.
Oh, hell, it was 2 months ago, John. Time flies when you're having fun, y'all. Time flies when you're having fun. Here's a video of Thor 2 months ago during a stream. So that's it right there, John. General Thor graced us with his handsome presence. It was a sight to behold. Yeah, 2 months. Jesus, it just flies by, y'all. Cleveland Browns on the clock now. Yeah, I did have the wrong roundup, Diego. What's up, man? No, it's the third round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks left. All right, here come the Browns again. So I guess Gene Washington isn't in the NFL offices anymore, former Viking. This lady is. Donna Ponte, Chief Football Administrative Officer. David Bell, the wide receiver out of Purdue, to the Browns.
Fantastic value, I think, and you mentioned it. No Jarvis. Some questions about the situation. We don't know if Deshaun Watson's playing right away, but we do know they can add another talented player at the Big Ten who made plays his entire career at Purdue. Peter, translate this for me.
Stop. This is cease and desist right now. I don't care. You got Donnie Osmond. I get it. You've risen to that level now.
John P says, Thor and Skip. Dogs are my weakness. I love them more than anything in the world. Thor and Skip are so handsome. Skip is old, John. Skip is almost 14 years old. Thor turned 4, as I mentioned just the other day. He was part of the BF-13 litter out of Phoenix, Arizona. BF-13, Thor, the 10th dog born. We watched it live on Facebook. All right, the Cardinals, round 3, pick 100. An edge rusher, Myjai Sanders out of Cincinnati.
Sanders helped Cincinnati get all the way to the playoffs this year. We saw him at the combine. He had lost some weight, got ill. He put that back on. He's going to be interesting out there. Can you text Kingsbury for us?
Enough quick. I'll say this though, they lost Chandler Jones. They went
Fab says it's the late third round and slim pickings like 2 a.m. at the bar. There's still a lot of good football players out here, Fab.
Kobe Bryant's gonna go.
There are a lot of players still out here that could change the direction of a franchise.
Listen, you're the Randy Moss.
A lot of good players still out here, I bet you. I haven't looked yet, but I could guarantee there's folks that should make the roster. A lot of getting paid and being a star in the NFL is opportunity. It's all about being given the opportunity to shine. Some people, I guarantee you, there's people sitting out there right now that could be Hall of Famers, and the only thing stopping them is that they won't get the opportunity. I totally believe that 100%. Malik Willis got drafted by the Tennessee Titans, Diego. Brady was in the 6th round. Yeah, he is a Patriot fan. Beantown Breakdown. Patriots, Boston sports. So he's got the Patriots, the Bruins, the Red Sox, and the Celtics. All right, so best available overall. Sam Howell, Perrion Winfrey, the defensive tackle out of Oklahoma. Leo Chenal out of Wisconsin, the inside linebacker. Kevin Austin III out of Memphis, the wideout. Jeremy Ruckert out of Ohio State, the tight end. Channing Tindall, the inside linebacker out of Georgia. Tariq Wooten out of UTSA. Look at Isaiah Spiller, the running back there out of Texas A&M. Zamir White, the running back out of Georgia. Yeah, there's a lot of talent still out there. Johnny says the Rams are probably going to draft a punter, edge, or a running back. You say so, but I disagree when I roll over in bed Saturday morning. Oh. TMI. 23 in the house. 23 up in here. The pick is in for the Jets. So tomorrow you got rounds 4 through 7. I will not be doing them. 4 through 7. Not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to get a Dodger stream up in time. I think the plan is NASCAR race on Sunday. Whose house? Rams' house. It's my house. All right, let's get back to the rounds here. Pick is in for the Jets. Do I still have the music on? So 5 picks remaining. Julio says, hey, Valhalla, thanks for the stream. You rock even if you are a Dodgers fan. Appreciate it, Julio. Another fun night, says Dave Rhodes. Talk to King Yellowman about taking you to Fig Street. Fap. All right, here we go. A pick for the Jets here. All right, Dave, we'll see you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. The New Jersey Jets. Jeremy Ruckert, Ohio State. Tight end at Ohio State, 6'5", 252. Two-time All Big Ten honorable mention. 3+ receiving touchdowns. He did say New Jersey Jets.
Here he is against Alabama. And see, not a lot of room to fit this ball. It's a heck of a throw by Fields. One-handed.
Julio says Padres win, Giants losing so far. Might get first place after all. Julio! Fab says only Dodgers are allowed to like the stream.
Also keep in mind, guys, in the offseason, CJ Uzama shows up, Tyler Conklin shows up. Now you add Rucker to this group, Joel. That's an impressive trio they've added at that position.
Okay, so Ohio State is down at halftime in the Big Ten championship game. They come out in the third quarter. He makes that catch right there, the one-handed grab.
Bobby got 10 people up in his stream, and he quit YouTube the other day. Said he wasn't going to do it anymore for a while.
He did it again in the playoff. This dude has great hands. And yeah, he doesn't have a lot of production. You know why? Chris Olave,
94 receivers.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's why Jameson Williams had to go to Alabama. Ruckert was just sitting there. He's like, all right, I'll sit in the boundary and block.
All right, they get some music playing there. Miami Dolphins up here. Round 3, pick 102. Pick is in. Larry Zonka to make the pick for the Dolphins. 8479 is the subscriber count. 8479, one away from 8480.
It's an honor for me to be here celebrating the 50th anniversary of
Jets killing it. They've done a great job.
72 undefeated Miami Dolphins.
Sheila ain't impressed with them Padres. There you go, Julio.
102nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Channing Tindall.
Channing Tindall, the linebacker out of Georgia.
Hey, Richie Georgia defender. What do you know? That's odd. Channing Tindall. Big time speed, 4.4 speed. Again, we thought all these linebackers, off-the-ball linebackers, would roll off the board today, and they have. Wasn't a full-time player.
No problem, Diego. I appreciate you joining us, buddy.
Defense, so much talent, but you can see his range. His speed is real. It shows up. And
Giants own the Padres, says SD Gaming.
as a blitzer right here, these off-the-ball linebackers all were outstanding blitzers. Nakobe Dean as good as it gets. You also see it here with Tindall. Ask him to spy the quarterback.
All right, so Sheila, your Kansas City Chiefs are up next.
That game against Alabama.
Chiefs on the clock.
Just close down on Bryce Young.
Sam Howell out of North Carolina, University of North Carolina is out there. But the best fit, according to ESPN, is Chenal, the inside linebacker, ranked 67 overall.
Different teams use their first
And we're sitting here at pick 103.
Georgia defender. That's the 5 different teams did that.
The needs, running back, inside linebacker. They could go running back here, y'all.
Why did he not have much production? Because all of these guys had to play. It's one of the reasons.
And they asked him to do things to allow them to play.
That's right.
By the way, the Chiefs are about to announce their latest pick, and the Rams just handed in their first pick of the draft. We'll get that announcement.
All right, so the Rams have handed in their pick as well.
Wrap up this second.
Let's see what the Chiefs has done so far.
With the 103rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Leo Chanel, linebacker, Wisconsin.
All right, Leo Chanel, who they said had rated to go to them,
Be a new-look defense here.
linebacker out of Wisconsin.
Charles talking about earlier, thick and square, attacks blockers, kind of a throwback player at that size, 250 pounds. Even
So the Chiefs now have picked
the person's going to be able to stop that.
5 players selected. Cornerback, defensive end, wide receiver, safety, and inside linebacker. They've got a number of picks remaining, including 4 7th rounders.
The Rams sent this out this very week. Their own hype video for the draft and everything else that's coming. This is something that only a team from Los Angeles that just won the Super Bowl.
All right, a Rams hype video. I might have to mute this. On the clock, the house always wins. Ram House Productions.
So there's Josh Holloway. No, that's less.
Wisconsin, he's so corn-fed, we're going to be loaded, says Sheila.
Where's Dennis Quaid? I don't see him. That was a fun video. It was like 4
Yeah, 17 rounds back in the 70s.
It's quite a budget. It's a big budget. At any rate, so the Rams, the defending champion Los Angeles Rams.
All right, so Rams are on the clock, finally.
4th overall before the Niners wrap things up.
And the Rams' all-time leading rusher from Oregon State University, Steven Jackson, alongside actor, comedian, writer,
Could the Rams shock here and go QB? Offensive guard, offensive linebacker, inside linebacker, offensive tackle, cornerback are their needs. T. Wooten is the best fit according to ESPN, the cornerback. Fab says Rams. Selection in. Guard Logan Bruss out of Wisconsin is the selection for the Rams. 6'5", 309. Second team All Big Ten. 1 sack allowed in his career. 901 block something.
working up to the second level. The lateral ability is going to play well in this Rams system. You see his movement here, that outside zone. He's going to fit right in with that. Against the pass, against power, a little bit late to anchor, but he can settle down eventually in there, Joel. And if you're a Rams team that was 25th in the league in rushing, go to Wisconsin if you want to improve that.
I was just going to say, these guys know.
W says Queso Jesus.
Away from that a little bit early last year and can throw the ball a little bit more. No, got back to the run, got back to what Logan Bruss does best. That's a quality program up there.
That is, he was here last night. He flew back just for...
Vikings' first playoff win in history was against the Rams.
So, the commissioner of the NFL is about to come out, make the 49ers announcement.
Sheila says LA doesn't want the Chargers as San Diego can take them back. Johnny G hyped about Steven Jackson.
So, here we go. Final pick of the night. And to close out night 2.
All right, so this is it. Daddy Yankee playing in the background. Damale Gasolina. San Francisco 49ers with this pick. Danny Gray, wide receiver, SMU. All right, so tomorrow you have picks rounds 4 through 7. Again, I won't be doing that, y'all. I won't be doing that one, y'all, but I do appreciate those of you that joined us here today, up in here. Kind of sat around that 50 number for a little while. It'll probably be less than 1,000 views. But I do thank the moderators for hanging out with me, the chat, everybody in the chat. It's been a fun 2 days. I enjoy it, even though we don't do crazy numbers on these draft streams. Appreciate all the donations, all the likes, all the super chats, all that stuff. It's Friday night, y'all. Friday night, you just got paid. Make sure to be nice to your neighbor. Not sure what's going on tomorrow. We'll see what I do, if I do anything at all. I will definitely be back here on Sunday for the NASCAR race, and the goal is to do Monday night LA Kings playoff hockey. John P says, keep growing this channel, Valhalla. I'm trying, buddy. I think we picked up like 9 subscribers tonight. I don't think we ever got over that 80 number. But hey, we're trying to make it happen. We're trying to make it happen. Those NASCAR streams usually get me about 30 subscribers, so we'll see. Pick 6 in the house. Good night, Val, says Michael. All right, y'all, I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate each and every one of you. You guys have a great night. Kings in third. What? Kings have made the playoffs. Sheila says, thanks for another great stream. Good night. Catch you on the next one. Appreciate you, Sheila Jones. Kings are guaranteed a spot in the playoffs. Playoffs start on Monday is what I was told. And if the Kings are in the playoffs against the Edmonton Oilers, I will be doing it. Okay, so Jesus says, good night, Valhalla. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Deuces!